Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It be time to game. It be time to game indeed. Good morning. I do have to make a thumbnail, but first let me get in and see if they started the train 20 minutes ago again. I'll just get on my main. I'll worry about capping on my alt. Off like expert or something later today. Hello, Bacon, Blythe, Chow, Joker, Blue, good morning, Caldo, Charon, Vancia, morning, Paul, Dark, Unsung, Raviel, hello, hello. Just cycle through with a hello here, there. Oh, alright, yeah, I gotta get a thumbnail done, so. Good morning, Nate, Roth. Oh, Tom, don't mind me. Just stretching and stretch this morning. Let's see. See if Urkopacha 1 has a bunch of people waiting or not. Yeah, because I think yesterday they were trying to... Yeah, okay. Good morning, Banter. Yeah, yesterday they were trying to make sure they did it early so they could actually fit another train before the, the maintenance. That is not the case today, so A-okay. What's going on, Rage? Any clears? Yeah, we got all our re-clears done last night. We changed a bunch of strats in 4, and we had to get our 9ths through it, so it took a little while, but it was fine otherwise. And there was some murder in 1 and 2 and 3, yeah. I was gonna say just 1 and 2, and I was like, no, there's murder in 3. Some PF strat mix-ups where we were doing some PF stuff, some not PF stuff. I don't remember what the murder in 2 was. Oh, I know Kyo died because they got hit by both stacks. Was there anything else? That might have been it, actually. No, because whoops. Oh, and then there was Alarm Pheromone 1. Yeah, that's what it was. Every time Whoops dies, I'm just like, now we can clear. Yeah, it's October 30th, isn't it? They announced that a few days ago. I'm ready to make some money today. And gather maps. Gotta have the sacrifice, and it's gotta be someone with the weapon to boot. It only makes sense if it's someone with the weapon. Oh, that's right. It should be Living Shadow on the second one. Not like I really care, but, you know. Maybe I should try at some point. Hello, Phantom. Hold on, I gotta move this. No, we gave everything to the 9ths as a thank you for their help on day 1. Everything yesterday went to the 9ths. Except for, like, the music sheet. And then I don't remember if we're starting splits next week or the week after that, but should be A-okay. A-okay either way. I kind of want to go to this one. You good, cats? I hear you using the litter. I mean, the major Fate bosses have mechanics. Not the generic ones. The generic ones are meant to be punching bags. They ain't trying to design a bunch of actual bosses in most of the terrain this shit takes place. A lot of that terrain is very uneven, or can be at least brought over to the uneven stuff. I will say this, if they had less of them, then there might be more mechanics. You probably would have maybe 1 or 2 per zone at all in that case. Let me get my Chocobro out. Here he is. Early train? No. Train hasn't started. The reason there was an early train yesterday was because of maintenance. They wanted to squeeze another one in before maintenance, so they had to start early to make sure the monsters respawned in time. There you go, Blythe. Now just to win. Now all the hard parts are done. Now you do the easy part and you're done. You cannot outrun lightning. Solid voice line, 10 out of 10. Hello, Kasara. Good morning. I don't know because it was an off-stream clear, so I don't know if anyone's even counting it anymore. I think Echo is the first on-stream clear. Like, we have the logs, but, you know, when nobody streams nowadays, it doesn't. I know the World Race itself doesn't recognize the off-stream ones. At least in terms of the prize. So I don't really know how that was settled this time. I don't remember what the prize they had was this time. But yeah, I know for the World Race event, they only count the on-stream clears. Since they can't otherwise verify what was or wasn't used. I didn't pay much attention this time because I just wanted to focus on getting my clears done. That was all that mattered to me. Well, the first 2 clears were within like 10 seconds of each other, and then I think the next clear was within like 10 minutes, which was the Echo clear. They were essentially all one pull away. They all killed basically on their same pull. Just they all pulled several minutes apart. I gotta catch. I love catching fates before the hunt train actually kicks off. Catch a few here and there, then join a hunt train. Are we good? Yeah, and they were all within 10 minutes of each other, Cop. 7.1 shouldn't be till November 12th at the earliest. Which means 7.11 would be the 19th. Which means a lot of groups have to have a talk about whether or not their NA members love their families or not. What are they thankful for? Having a Week 1 Ultimate group or their family? They're going to have to pick one. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even be a bit, dude. For some people, it's not even gonna be about the family. It's gonna be like, yo, what about all the food? Yeah, themselves. The mechanic that hard stops PFs and pugs more than anything else is the PF themselves. Lots of friendsgivings. Lots of all sorts of givings. Only thing you're going to be giving is all your time to... We're just roommates ultimate. Yeah, Thanksgiving, just do it a couple weeks early and then it can be meal prep. Do it a week early and then it's just meal prep. Turkey, not the greatest meal prep food, but you know. That's the plan, yeah. Come on, where are all the fates? I don't want to change instance. I just want to stay in the hunt instance. There it is. Day 1 Thanksgiving guide. First of all, don't talk to your family. Lovingly chill. Hello, Lupo. I got hunts to do first, but you know. Yeah, I wouldn't even be doing turkey on Thanksgiving. I'm a ham guy. Give me a nice honey baked ham. Hello, Cherry. I think turkey is one of the worst birds you could choose to cook and eat. No matter what you do to a turkey, you could do it to another bird and it would be better. So why do it to the turkey at all? It's really a volume thing. But I live alone, so I don't need that much. No thanks to give here anyway. We didn't need that guy. Ooh, more fate. Pigeon. Listen, I'm just saying turkey's not good. You can do things to improve it and make it okay. It's still worse than the other birds. Worse than the other bird. I want my bird. Alright. I can do that. Gravy is improved. Bird. Turkey gravy is good at least. But not the bird. Buy steak. I had steak last night. I also had pizza last night. I also had Brussels sprouts last night. Then you know true disappointment. Always back on the grind. We got hunts in a little bit. I'm just catching some fates before the hunts kick up. And I'm trying to get this thumbnail done for my Tsukiyomi solo. Pizza. Well, so what happened is YouTube gave me access to a new program called YouTube High Five, where they just give us like free shit from time to time. And they gave me a free pizza from Domino's. But I had planned to eat steak that night. Like, I had already taken it out. I had given it a nice a coffee rub. But I wanted to do both. I said on leg day, I'm going to have a bunch of pizza. That's going to be my carb load. So I ordered the pizza, a coffee rub. Coffee rub on turkey is great. I mean, on turkey. Nothing's good on turkey. Coffee rub on steak is great. Oh my god. The big boy. And this is not a very populated fate. Yeah, no, we got this one easy. Hello, Striker. Yeah, coffee spice rub is a good time. Yeah, this will be the last tank I have to level. Well, he's also a fucking idiot, though, A-Dub, because he also just takes every fucking steroid known to man, so nobody cares what that guy thinks. Because he's also wrong. Because he's also wrong. I feel bad for anyone who actually listens to that guy. He's gonna die so young. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Steak flavored rub. You just take a steak, dehydrate it, turn it into dust, and then rub another steak with it. You know what? It's just crazy enough to work. Steak dust in a coffee drip. Is that even legal? Somewhere, probably. I just eat a variety of carbs and proteins. And it's been working quite well for me. But not junk. Like, pizzas, obviously, I was given a free pizza, so it is what it is. Ironically, there are worse carbs you could be eating than pizza. The pizza, I ate that whole pizza in about 4 minutes. Oh yeah, I love spicy food. Hello, Axel. I did the Hot Ones stuff for the subathon not too long ago. I mean, that wasn't even that hard, honestly. Even the bomb wasn't really that spicy as long as you were primed for it. Honestly, the version of the bomb I had didn't really taste that bad. I wouldn't even say it tasted bad. It just didn't taste good. Like like the other ones all had flavor profiles. That one was just like, well, that's not bad. Prove it. I literally did it live on stream. What? are you even talking about? Oh. No, that's a bot, dude. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, it just exists. There's just no reason for the bomb to exist. No, those are just YouTube bots. Alright, since the hunt train's beginning in a few minutes, I should probably go wait for that to start, and not on Dark Knight. I started today with a big Forlorn. What a good fucking omen that is. Oh, I love spicy stuff. I love it. Alright, that's the thumbnail for Tsukiyomi Extreme Solo. That's done. Now let me get on. Alright, I'm already on Warrior. Let me turn on my stance. Yeah, Forlorns give a small buff to the fate you're doing, and then a bigger buff to the next fate that you do. And the big Forlorns are a massive bonus. What's the name of her instance? Well, it's Tsukiyomi's Pain, so I guess I should go with that. I'll just put patch 7.05. I don't want to put minstrels, whatever, in the title. Let's see. Tsukiyomi. There it is. Is the OG Sriracha gone? Me? Gungaga. There we go. That should do. Excellent. Supposed to be getting a delivery today or tomorrow. One mail piece today. No. Am I getting this today? It's just not out for delivery yet. Arriving today by 10 p.m. Okay. Well, it's not urgent to be here today, but that's fine. Good morning, Elena. Good morning, Doubled. Just for me, or wait, for what? What are we talking about? Oh, it's for everyone who participated in that fate. Not even in killing the Forlorn, in just that fate. All right, that should be all set. Tsukiyomi Extreme Solo. Add it to the list. People were asking for that one for a while, so now that one's done. I actually figured I can probably get to Hades' second to last phase now as warrior if I play it correctly. But I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the... I have to be able to beat that phase before I get jailed. And I think, yeah, that should be fine. I think I have to invuln something in that phase too, but that works. So Hades isn't too far from being soloable. As I think I have my invuln back by then. I mean, Titania's been soloable for a while. I put that video up a few weeks ago. I mean, it's been soloable since the start of Dawntrail. It was, you could get it to Enrage in Shadowbringers. For S Dark Knight solo. Oh, so I did test something in regards to not that, but a different one. When you do active time maneuvers, it unsummons the Steam. So that kills the Susano thought. Because I was thinking, I wonder if Dark Knight could get to the point where, like, Esteem could kill the sword one of the times, and, what's it called? And you could use, like, fucking, what's it called the other time? Salted Earth for the other one. Yeah. No, you can't. That dream is dead. I tested that last night. I think I had tested that before and just forgotten, though, to be honest. For the jails, it'll work just fine. But for active time events, it doesn't work. What the hell? Homeboy just did a completely different order than what was on his list. He just put his own debuffs in the wrong order. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. That's actually the second time I've seen that happen. God, so did you see today that Dragon Ball Z has what's basically Dragon Ball Unite coming out? You know, Pokemon Unite? Dragon Ball Unite was announced like at midnight last night, or like around 1 a.m. or something Pacific. Dragon Ball Unite. Good morning, Avelia. I actually know someone who plays a lot of Unite. Yeah, Dragon Ball MOBA, but it's very specifically like Unite. No, it's called Dragon Ball Project Multi. Really fucking original name. Granted, I play a game called Octopath Traveler, so what the fuck am I laughing about? But everyone's just calling it that, like, that's how much it looks like Pokemon Unite. Is that everyone's just calling it Dragon Ball Unite. They're not calling it, like, League of Dragon Ball or, you know, Defense of the Balls. You know. No, they're literally, it looks exact. Like, if you told me it was the same development team, I would just believe you. You know what's funny? It actually is Defense of the Balls. Because the winning team is the team that collects all 7 Dragon Balls. I don't know who's developing it. Well, I mean, the Monster Hunter game is made by Niantic, as is Pokemon Go. This obviously isn't Niantic. When's Dragon Ball Go? Yeah, when can I just get into fights out in public? With, like, real people. And we actually beat the shit out of each other. To raise each other's power level. When's that happening? Hi, Ivy. I know, I didn't have time to play this morning.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, yeah, so... Funny thing about today. I don't know when.
Just shared 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, Helix. So for the last 4 weeks, we have had a golden Kappa train on Thursday. Every Thursday. I want to see if it happens, because Midna has never gotten one, ever. And so I keep getting them every Thursday. So I'm very curious to see it. Okay, that one's not. You didn't have to gift 5 subs, but the first one's not. Normally it's like the second or third one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs all the same, though. Did you at least have the discount thing that they're doing? Oh, don't forget, Lauren, because you gifted a sub, you also got 3 months of Apple TV Plus free. Yeah, because it says at the top whether... I don't know if we need to, like, trigger them and, like, reset the RNG. I have no idea why we've been getting them so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, but you know what? The more hype trains we get today, the more opportunities we get to test it. So, assuming that we get that one, I'll say that pushes us closer. I'm just because if I get another one, Midna's gonna lose their mind. I've gotten so many in the past few weeks. It's been absolutely absurd. No, it's not a Mayo train. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well, considering you can understand Ted Lasso references, I'll say yes, Striker. What does the Kappa train do? The golden Kappa train just gives everyone in the hype train who participates a golden Kappa for 24 hours. I don't know who that is. That's a show. And it's a very good show. And it's on Apple TV Plus, which you can get for free. I don't know. I haven't had the ACT in literally like, I think it's like 20... When did Endwalker come out? Because I didn't have it going into Endwalker. Endwalker came out, what, 2022? 2021? 2021, because it was 2.5 years, right? Yeah, December 2021. I haven't had it since... earlier that year. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's right. I haven't had it since I got this PC. I think I got this PC in 2021. Ted Lasso's great, is he? ACT is cringe anyway. Good morning, anime. Just realized this isn't an instance change. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. But I am cringe and I don't have it. Hello, Caffeinate. What do I do? How can I still be cringe and not have it? Ugh.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Damn.
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I feel like that's a personal call out against them. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yawn. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Thank you for the gifted sub. I just thought it'd be funny. Don't worry, they can use that to pay for another game they're gonna cancel. Already gave Bob Ross a sub. I use my gemstones on vouchers. And then I get fucking rich. Must get rich. You know what I just remembered? I have alpha access to 2-hit KO. And I forgot that I had alpha access to 2-hit KO. I'm not calling it 2x KO. It's not GUR time yet. I actually should install that and give it a try. No, it's not GUR time yet. Instant change. When's emote? When I can fucking remember to do shit off stream. Which apparently I'm incapable of. Don't worry, sooner or later, the GUR emote in 7TV. I feel like that's an emote that has a lot of applications that aren't just hunt trains. I will say this, calling a fighting game Project L, it's not a great name either. Because you definitely rather get the W than the L. When I'm playing, it's definitely Project L.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my god, Aloran! Save some for the other trains!
Aloran_Glydian gifted 5 subscriptions.
I hope you're getting
to
the
community.
discounts on those. They do have, like, some people just randomly have discounts for 5 gifted subs. I hope you're at least getting the discounts. It would tell you if you're getting the discounts. It would be like, hey, you have a discount. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Don't have them. No. Well, thank you. Thank you for spending full price on them then.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks for the chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Who did that? Gaming.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I'm gonna break that anonymous. No, Golden Kappa, the train would have already started. That's what I'm saying. It starts as a Golden Kappa train. We would have known already. I never said anything about what it's. I said, no, this one's not it. I just said I don't know if we need to trigger them in order to make them appear later. Then it was Stryker. Stryker's the one who did it. Don't worry, I can go down the list. I can figure it out based on the joke. I just have to go to the likely culprits. It might only be doable at high ping, because I can tell you that I tried dashing. I tried dashing with them, and they did not get spaced out. It was you, Paul. Damn, you would have gotten away with it, too. That would have never been my guess. You would have gotten away with it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see somebody with the new map mount.
Chaos. Chaos.
No!
Chaos.
Save your gift subs for the other trains. We have to see.
13 gifted a tier 1
Wasn't
subscription.
me. Oh, that was me. Never mind. Now I'm mad. No, I'm not. I'm happy. The latest one, no. I did see that there was a new one, though. I'm going to be playing Visions of Mana later this month. I don't even know if I'll get around to... I got a... I think it was an Instagram ad, I want to say, for some random Souls-like I've never heard of. But it was like out now.
Chaos. Chaos.
The demo for Visions out. Stop gifting subs! Save them for later! Leave this train, let it die. We have to save them for later. If we want to see if we get another Golden Kappa train later. Stop. I mean, spend as much money as you want, but stop. We must preserve. Demo for Visions of Mana was pretty good. It comes out at the end of the month. But yeah, no, I don't remember what I don't even remember what it was called. Well, now the train continues. That's the opposite of what we wanted. No, it was... I've literally never heard of it. I don't think I can play Black Myth Wukong because it comes out at a bad time. Pretty sure Visions of Mana and that are like right next to each other. I like how that was just enough to bring it to 0% also. Oh, it comes out on the 20th. That's a maybe then. I don't know. I've been kind of like... I guess weary a little bit? I don't know. Something's felt off to me about it the entire time it's been being marketed. I can't really put my finger on it. I don't know what it is. Something's just seemed off about the entire, like, thing. The Mana series are good if you like really retro RPGs. Even the remakes are still, by most regards, quite retro feeling. Which I think is why they did well. Like, you can find a ton of faults with Trials of Mana. But that remake sold phenomenally. Like, the whole reason they're even making Visions of Mana is because the remake for Trials of Mana, like, vastly outsold their expectations. They were just like, wait, what the fuck? How'd you sell that well? And then they're like, oh, let's make a new one. I guess they're like, all right, Mana series is more alive than we thought. And Square never vastly outsells their... Now, here's the thing, though. Vision's gonna undersell projections, let's be real. We gotta go back to being on brand for Square here. This one's gotta undersell. It's actually coming out at a really good time, too. Because that's... Square always says everything undersells expectations. Or, like, only reaches, like, a median amount. So, we always just expect them to say that. Yeah, Legend of Mana also sold good. The remakes did. I'm willing to bet this only has a slightly larger budget than those remakes did, so it'll probably still do okay. Hey, it's a good game, Thanatos. Yeah, but the remake for Trials of Mana... They very specifically said the remake for Trials of Mana vastly outsold. Like, it didn't just outsell expectations, it vastly outsold expectations. I've leveled up one crafter. And again, it's just very rare for Square to say that about one of their franchises. Oh, we also have Fantasian. Oh, dude. Having played the first third of Fantasian, I'm so ready for the full version to be out on everything else that's not Apple. And for Square to be publishing it of everything, oh. Remember, you've got Yoshi P to thank for Fantasian being published by Square. Fantasian is the latest RPG made by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy. And it was exclusively released on the Apple Arcade for the last several years, but will now be published by Square on other platforms. With several quality of life improvements, including some additional voice acted bits, as well as difficulty adjustments and stuff. What's going on, Xanarkin? Hello? Came late, but I just started. Yes, that is exactly the one that it is, Ductile. And I have played it. So when it released on the Apple Arcade, it released in 2 parts. The first part's considered about a third of the game, and the second part is the other 2/3. So I've only played part 1, and part 1 was really good. I've heard part 2 is really fucking hard, which is why they added difficulty settings to the PC release. No, I don't plan on leveling up crafters today. I have no reason to level up my other crafters today. I got my combat jobs to level up today. Well, no, it's not good for something anymore because Fantasian's being ported to everything else. No, I never played... I don't really play the Tales of games very often. I played Tales of Arise, and then about 20 hours in, I honestly couldn't take it anymore. It was fine up until about the 15-hour mark, but then, like, the longer I played it, the less interested in it I became. You only need the jobs at level 90 to repair your own gear. You don't need them at 100. I think Tales of Arise, it just, the longer you play it, it loses the qualities that are good about it early on. It's just one of those where, like, as you're playing it through the, like, early to mid section, you're like, wow, this is really good. I like the characters. Combat system's pretty cool. But then you start getting into the later parts, and they just kind of don't... They don't finish strong. That whole point is that I'm going to run out of combat jobs to level. That's why it says in my title that I'm leveling my combat job. Well, it says I'm 17 out of 21 combat jobs. I'd say Tales of Arise was fine. I probably could have finished it, and I probably would have been overall okay. I'll tell you this. I liked it better than Xenoblade. All three of them. Low fucking bar, but, you know. I still liked it better than them. Actually, I don't know. Xenoblade 1 was good. And Xenoblade 3 had a good story. Xenoblade 3 had terrible gameplay. Xenoblade 1 was just kind of dated, and Xenoblade 2 I wish I could forget. I literally don't know how Monolith thinks they're developing games, but I don't know that they figured it out just yet. Oh, yeah, it's got a great OST. I almost never even talk about RPG. There's only one RPG I played in my life that does not have a good OST. And it's not fair to say it doesn't have a good OST, because that's not correct. It does have a good OST. Americans just didn't get it until years down the line. Does that narrow it down for some people? Dragon Quest XI. Yeah. I mean, Dragon Quest as a whole, to be fair. Yeah, Americans were getting shafted on Dragon Quest OSTs for years. Oh no, the Dragon Quest games are good. But Americans are getting shafted on the soundtrack for years. The NA release of Dragon Quest XI, that soundtrack was like 4 songs. Oh, am I nut? No, I'm not nut capped. Wait, I did get 46. Oh, somebody killed a nearby hunt at the same time. Like I had one of the marks. So I said I got 4 nuts, and I was like, what? I'm capped on tomes. What was the reasoning? Because they're the composer for Dragon Quest, who's no longer no longer in the living world. He passed in the last few years. He was a Japanese nationalist who hated that any of his work was ever given to Westerners. No, that's never going to happen, Xanarkin, yeah. Yeah, he was a Japanese nationalist. Because it would be a complete waste of their money to localize it for Dragon Quest X. Maybe the offline version at some point, but not the online one. And even the offline version doesn't make sense released in the West without the online version. The offline version is really more like the equivalent of Final Fantasy XIV's free trial and less of a... And I by the way, I say free trial and I'm full of shit because you have to buy it. But you know what I mean? Like you take whatever you do in the offline version and then you bring it to the online version when you start playing. Yeah, no. So Dragon Quest, that's one of the reasons why like every Dragon Quest game had like the same 3 songs. It wasn't just because they were trying to be like, oh, look at us, we're sticking to our grassroots. It was also because in the West, we just never got anything that the composer made. because he didn't want us having it. However, that composer is no longer alive, so... There's that. That's the only soundtrack I can actively, like, literally during all of the, like, big moments of Dragon Quest XI, I just started laughing. Because the soundtrack is just so goofy compared to what's happening. Hello, Bulu? Sure. I have an answer, perhaps. Ah, yes, another bit. Fantasian also, I believe, has Nobuo Uematsu as the composer. I mean, composers aren't supposed to beat each other. They're supposed to all be distinct. They're not competing. I mean, you could buy it. You're not going to be able to do anything with it. You also can't buy Shadowbringers on its own. You would be buying Dawntrail, and Dawntrail would include Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Dude, one of my favorite comments is like, so the theme for Phoenix is part of the demo for Final Fantasy 16. I remember seeing a comment like, Yoshi P, so Soken, we need you to make a theme for the first major boss fight in the game. He's like, what's the musical equivalent of like a Grammy or an Emmy? Which one is it? Grammy is music? I don't think it's Oscar. No, I think it's Grammy. But it's like in the same vein. Yeah, Grammy is music. There you go. He's like, hold it. He's like, all right, hold my Grammy. No, you just buy the base game in Dawntrail. Or if you don't own anything, you just buy the complete edition. Now, if you want to skip the story, then you would need to buy a story skip potion separately. I mean, I don't care who I'm talking to, Ninja. I'm gonna say it as it is. Enjoy your dinner, Nanave. Yeah, I played 3, 4, and 5 Persona. I briefly played SMT 5 as well. Not a Persona game, but Persona is SMT, so I might as well just say that. And I'm planning on playing Metaphor in October. I didn't finish Persona SMT 5. It came out at a really bad time. I was way too busy with it. I only played it for a little bit because I got sponsored to. Even though I really wanted to keep playing it, it just came out at such a bad time. I got pizza last night. I ate it all in about 4 minutes. They sent me a 10-inch small pie, and it was gone in no time at all. Yeah, say what you will, but I'm of the opinion that Ascension might be the single greatest musical achievement in video games. I like 5. It's so hard for me to go back and play. So fortunately, the remake for 3 made it like better. I want a remake for 4 that makes it Tartarus in 3 and dungeons in 5. Just I need a version of Persona 4 where the dungeons are less Persona 4. Like the Persona 4 dungeons, God, every time I try to go back and do it like P4 Golden, I'm just like, oh God, I miss Persona 5 dungeons so much. And Persona 3, now, fortunately, again, Tartarus in 3 is a lot better now. But I really would really like a version of Persona 4 that has better dungeons. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I think Persona 4's story is still my favorite of the 3, above 3, 4, and 5. I think 5 was the better game, but I think I enjoyed 4's cast and story overall more. A lot of that, though, I think comes down to Adachi. I think I was suspicious of Akechi the moment the pancake scene happened, and little did I know I was going to be correct. Whereas Adachi, that was a better twist for Adachi was a much better twist for me. Also, the guy who voiced Adachi was he fucking, well, I mean, for lack of a better term, he killed it. It's time. Grrr. 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 Sometimes you just gotta grr your way through life. Yeah, Adachi was that did it for me. That definitely helped push 4 higher. I will say that also retroactively is affected by P4 Arena Ultimax, the Adachi storyline in Ultimax. I do like the Adachi storyline in Ultimax. No, I didn't finish Royal. I couldn't commit another 100 plus fucking hours to that game. I couldn't fucking do it. Hello, Nox. I mean, we do have fights where beats go off with the mechanics. There's quite a few fights where the mechanics are timed to the music. But it's not, you're not like actually orchestrating the music. It's just all the mechanics are timed to the music. Honestly, I've watched someone play through Royal. I'm kind of glad I didn't play through. It was fine, but it wasn't worth another 100 hours of my fucking life. It was worth a YouTube watch. P6, I'm not playing when it comes out. I'm telling you right now, unless I get sponsored, I'm not playing it. I'm playing it when the real version comes out, so I only have to commit that time once. I mean, that's what I started doing with Pokemon, because that's why I stopped playing Pokemon, because it was like, oh, I'd play Pokemon and then they just released a whole nother version. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not doing that. Like, oh, but you missed the best version of it. I was like, yeah, but I would have paid for it twice. I'm not doing that. Yeah, then Pokemon started doing DLC, so I didn't have to do that anymore. Conan, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Conobites just subscribed.
Hey, you know what, though, Ninja? That was my specialty. Grrr. Give an example of a raid tier that does that. Pretty much all of them that have a musical change. Phase 3 and top. Grrr. Phase 3 and top, the laser blasts are timed with the orchestra hits. Suzaku literally has a dancing mechanic, although it's really just turning your what's it called around. Final Coil and Yukab both have the musical beat changes, so that all the mechanics go to the music. Shiva, funnily enough, Shiva's what is it called? Worm's Lament, I think it is, goes to the drum. The dun 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 dun. I think that always, Worm's Lament always goes to the drum part. So there's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of timing really. Top is a really big one for that. Ultimates do it more than anything else. Yeah, Suzaku's the most obvious one because you actually dance. Like, it's literally the turning your camera thing, or turning your character thing. Yeah, that's not deliberate, Sean. That can happen, but that's not deliberate, because he doesn't have timed musical changes. That's more like if you pull it, like, quickly, like, as you enter the instance, it makes sense, but otherwise, no. Oh, yeah, the music picking up during Death of the Heavens is a big one. Yeah, Death of the Heavens is really, really notable. Also, when he's sucking the Dragon Balls to go into Phase 7, the music also hits a crescendo during that time. Grrr. Yes. It should always be high quality or raid gear, though. Don't ever buy normal quality gear. Normal quality gear has shit item level. Actually, that does depend on job, because healers actually have a fucking cursed best in slot list this tier. I would look at your best in slot list to be more clear, because it depends on your role, but some roles have, it's really bad. Interesting. Do I spy a kitty? You sure do. She's right there. I don't know why she's sitting right there, but still. Okay, yeah, I will say this. Hopefully healers understand that's not what they're going to be wearing into Ultimate. Holy shit, if they do, they're fucking dead. Hi. Hi. Yeah, if I see motherfucking healers taking crafted gear. How do you know what's best? Years and years of learning the math of this game and then being able to calculate it on a patch-to-patch basis and working out the ins and outs of what each stat actually does and where your stat tiers are. Or, you know, Google it. You know, one of those two. What do you mean? I don't know this shit. I Google it. You out of your fucking mind? I Google that shit. I just stack crit and det or direct hit depending on the patch. I go over to my Discord, I go to the balance, and I fucking look. And honestly, most of the time, I don't even do that. I just check to see if determination or direct hit is winning. Because I already know crit's gonna win. Oh, you know what? Actually. Maybe I should buy these in packs. No. Buy it in 12s. Well, that's not good. Tell them to start reaching fuse field then. Just tell them to do it correctly. I should really sell these in batches of 6 instead. Batches of 6 are way safer. Except with those. Those can stay. Healer Biss looks like a prank. Maybe it is. And this. Okay, they're both not worth anything. Oh. All right, now it's Dark Knight leveling time. Any Shaloners? Nope. Time to look for fate parties. I should probably dump my nuts right now too before I forget. Should probably sell some materia in general. Sell some 12s. Why am I getting Hond? Okay, I gotta dump my nuts. Crit's usually pretty reliable. There we go. Alright, now that I dump my nuts on these materia balls, time to sell them. Damn, these are doing good. Alright, I'll just do that. And then I only got 9 of these on me. Listen, I gotta be bringing in the money. I almost never actually make fate groups. Because I don't, if there's a party already out there, I don't want to fucking compete with them. It gets so fucking obnoxious. I just look for parties with open spots. I get so fucking annoyed whenever 2 parties are there and then both the parties do different shit. And it just fucks each other. Alright, it looks like there's probably... actually, hold on. Let me see what the rate of completion is for this. Because that's 33% done, but it's not necessarily... moving along. Alright, let me check Instance 1, because Instance 1 only has 7 people. So there's no full party no matter what. There's some people doing it. I also hate being the leader of parties. Bro, I just want to like join a party and then I have no responsibility. Yeah, Mir. Luckily, everything's not too upscaled here yet. In other words, I want to just not have to be in charge of people. I hate being in charge of people. I much prefer that life option. Leveling hasn't been too bad. I've been doing it the slow way just to try to make money. I mean, it's not like fates are slow, but they're certainly not the fastest way to do it. Yeah, all I want to do is talk to my chat. I don't want to have to pay attention to, like, who's leaving the party and what. That's not a job for me. That's a job for whoever made the party. I guess that one other person was just doing MSQ and decided to stop and do a fate. Come here, come here. Swayhander! Thank you for the 17 months. Ba-bam, now.
Swayhander Steve just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month resub. Well, I mean, you're currently on a multi-month sub. Not that particular... Never mind, thank you. Shall partake. Rejoice and partake of my gift. Well, if you're looking for the instance I'm in, since you made the party, I'm in instance 1. And there's like a billion fates here. Yeah. And now we're good. Thank you. Sometimes life can just be that simple. We're not primed for another Kappa train, or we're not primed for another hype train just yet. We're gonna see if we get another golden Kappa train today, because for the last several weeks I've gotten one every Thursday, but we're not ready for it yet. It's not like available again. I mean, honestly, in terms of just straight up performance, it'd be nice if Dark Knight had more than just Abyssal Drain for healing. Even if it wasn't a lot, it would get people to be quiet more. I mean, TBN is good. It just has a failure condition. And Dark Mind is good, but only when it's usable. Just they both come with contingencies. Is it worth having such specific tools that have major drawbacks when the other tanks don't? Not really. But that's a result of the other jobs all getting more and more shit over the expansions. Less about the tools not being good and more about giving them limited means in which they are actually good. Which they should have learned their lesson from years ago when they made paladins really good against physical bosses and then made them all have magical tank busters. That was when the lesson should have been learned. Just look what happened. Now you give the tanks a bunch of... Now you give the bosses not enough tank busters, and some of the ones that are there are physical, and you're like, Well, Well, that sure is fucked. Hey, people want more individuality in jobs. Dark Knight still technically has some of theirs. Dude, on week 1, our warrior just wanted to use Vengeance on the multi-hit tank buster in M3 just for the reflect damage. My man was barsing on those. Alright, it looks like we're not quite done yet. Looks like another batch of AoEs should do the trick. Oh, no, we know. We had a knockback resist problem last night. Alright, I'm going north. They do refund the mana in the form of the exact skill you're going to use mana on. What do you think a free what do you think a free Flood of Shadow is? That's a 3,000. That's a refund. Technically, it's more like a rebate, but you know. No, it's a refund. A rebate would only be partial to it. The reward for being good at TBNing is you don't have to spend 3,000 mana on an offensive skill. Store credit. There, yeah, it's store credit. There you go. No, I love Paladin. You know, we couldn't be on two worse tanks to be doing, two worse jobs to be doing this. Hilariously enough. My Chocobo is my healer and you have no defensives, so. A little frightening. Trying to pull these away. All right, these three will have to do the trick. Oh, a maiden. What's up? Might as well wait for the second part. No one's going to the other one. Am I going to level my trust? Probably not, because I have 2 entire expansions worth of trust leveling to do. And I don't want to do that, believe it or not. Technically it is, but you can only go to OCE. Shut up, Creative Cloud. You sure can level trust. Good morning, Klutz. Everyone remembers Dark Arts Abyssal Drain. We all remember. Shut up, Creative Cloud. Bridge was successfully updated. Don't care. Didn't ask. Be quiet. I wouldn't say it's quite like that. No, it's just avatar mode in the duty menu. Please. And we're good. Now we can go kill the boss. Even with not too many people here, it's not too bad. We should go kill the boss first. The question is, are these other people who aren't joining our party, annoyingly enough, are they also going to come down to this one? Always the question. Rework? No. I mean, but I also don't play Dark Knight, so it gives a fuck what I think. I think you could just change some skills. Doesn't have to be a full-blown rework. There's nothing inherently wrong with what Dark Knight tries to do right now. They just, the things they don't do well are not good. Are very not good. Oh yeah, can we get Solar Bahamut on this job? That would be pretty dope if we just got Solar Bahamut also. On Dark Knight. Yeah, no, good idea. Good time zone, Gek. Nope. I'm probably not going to have enough for this. Maybe I will. Because if I take 0 from that, I don't get paralyzed! Ha, 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 ha. So much for needing to stun. Damn. Was hoping we'd kill him before I had to TPN that. And now... Oh, no, I did get on my mount. Never mind. Yeah, if they just gave it more sustain, most people wouldn't bat an eye. And I think, realistically, look at Dark Mind. Most people wouldn't even notice. You mean the Tiaia? I mean, it's more than 50 million gil on my server, but I also didn't spend any gil for it. Yeah. I've had it for weeks now. Every stream you've been here, I've been on that mount. Kiko earlier in the week came by and she was like, "Oh my god, I must have it. Is it Mog Station?" I said, "No, it's like minimum 50 million gil." And she's just like, ... I don't have that kind of money. Like better get to playing then. All right, let's go to this one first. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, I don't play Dark Knight, so I'm just like, yeah, seems mostly fine minus a couple for fuck's sake. All right. Seems mostly fine minus a couple of things, so I'm going to shut up. Mostly fine minus a couple of things isn't rework territory for me. That's like change a couple of things territory. Esteem, no, come back. Yeah, it feels like Square saw Soul Eater gives you back HP every third, like, GCD press. They were like, yeah, that's sufficient. Like, that's pretty good sustain-wise. Warrior has to do a different combo once in a while, so that's not the same. Smile. But materia I need for the class. Nobody gives a shit about materia when you're leveling. Like, if you want to do it, go ahead. Nobody cares. Hey, my abrasives are selling. My stuff! Some of it's sold! Yeah, nobody cares about material while leveling. See, when you only have 2 people, the good news is you get to stay in one instance for fucking ever. Because you don't keep gear long enough for materia to matter while you're leveling, you replace it literally every, like, level or 2. And you don't acquire it at such a pace where it makes sense to try to keep materia in there the entire time. No, fate scale based on the number of people who were there when it was previously completed. Or if it failed, then it resets to the base amount. Bow, bow, bow. Come here, bad guys. That'll be so nice once all my tanks are done. See another one. Then we'll probably have another one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to take that teleport. Oh, yes, I will. I canceled the other one in time. I mean, it'll be nice when all my jobs are done in general. I mean, there's just a lot of things. That's the thing. It's a lot of just, if you gave them a little bit, it would go a long way. That's the point about it not really needing a rework. There's a little bit would go a long way. It's the simple things, really. Add an effect here, change an effect there. Bam. You're good. Call it a day. Alright, now we can finally change instances. We're in that instance for like 1 billion years. And depending on whether or not we get some spawns, we may not be here very long. That person's gonna die. I'll save their life. They literally went from full health to like half health in the time that I saw them do that. Maiden. There she is. Ridorana. What, for your roulette? But Ridorana's a fun one. Well, we got the maiden, but there's no fucking fates here, so I guess we're not using it. Math boss, woo! I heckin' love math. The boss fate to the west. Hello, pirate. Good afternoon. I'll just get credit. I'm not going to actually try to kill it any faster. Yeah, there you go. That would be nice. I mean, that makes sense. Just in general. No meth here, only math. In yo mama. That's where it went. I need a second cup of coffee. Ah. Not in your mom. Ruthless. Listen, I like being ruthless. Although today I have to be a little less than ruthless. When I go to the gym today, I had a request on social to make a GIF for the Manderville flex, and I was like, all right, I'll do that today. I actually did technically make one, but my foot position wasn't right, so I gotta try to remake it today. Oh my god, this thing is gonna melt. Goodbye. Thank God Claw and Order spawned. Yeah, let me tell you, asking someone where did the fat go is not a great way to do it to a complete stranger. And if you're that offended by a yo mama joke, then the social skills were already not impeccable. So you're good. I like weeding out people with bad social skills. It's usually better for my mental in the long run. But wait, I have bad social skills. Don't worry, I'm letting you know that they're still better than somebody else's. Think about it. Do you, though? Do you? Now you have to wonder. Now you're like, wait, maybe it's not so bad. This day is a success! No blitzball. No. How's my Dark Knight? I mean, I'm doing Fates. What is the experience ever really going to be? You know what I mean? I see the plan. Just wait for me to get here first. No, I got it. There are several jump puzzles. Really more like jump challenges. A puzzle implies needing to resolve a solution. It's really more like a mostly linear upward path. Yeah, no, everyone calls them jump puzzles. I feel like that gives them a lot of credit, though, you know what I mean? Jump Labyrinth. I like that. Come on. There we go. Son of a mother. All right. Give me all the bad guys. Gotta pull them all back. If I never played Chain Together again, that would be fine by me. I had fun playing it with Midna and Joy. But if I never did that again, I'd also be perfectly okay. Man, I saw the most brutal tweet I think I've ever seen. Single most brutal tweet I've ever seen in my life. Kotaku tweets, Borderland movie, first impressions call it lifeless and really bad. Quote retweet, finally, a video game movie that respects the franchise. Savage. Absolutely savage. Yeah, dude, when I played Borderlands 2, I was like, why does everyone like Handsome Jack so much? Like, yeah, he's got a... Like, his presence is good. Like, it's... I don't hate the guy, but... He's not... Like, this... He's not amazing in any capacity. He's just good entertainment in the back. But, like, people go nuts for that guy. And I'm just like, alright. If that's how your boat floats. Two? I like how it looked for a second like that snake was named Burrowing Aspis. Yeah, but that's the thing. I've had people rate him as like one of their favorite video game villains, and I'm just like, huh? What did he even like? No. Ooh, piece of candy. I mean, even throwing aside, like, my experience with 14 villains, I mean, video game villains in general. Oh, that one's got less time. Yeah, that one's got less. Good call. Although, to be fair, I'm willing to bet this costs us the one up north. I'm willing to bet 20 bucks. I'm willing to bet we just split the map more than anything. I think it's the charisma. Listen, I also have no Riz, but I don't just assume anyone who does have Riz is a good character. Xeno said bottomless Riz. Oh no, there was plenty of bottom. That's the one thing everyone noticed about Xenos was how much bottom he had. Mr. Cake. No, 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 no. We don't immediately go up to the other bonus. That's not how this works. Do the other nearby ones first. That one has plenty of time. You don't just go bonus to bonus. This is what I mean. I don't trust. We're the only party here. We don't need to worry about whether or not the bonus is being done. It's got 10 minutes. Well, we're actually not. There's like 2 other people here. But even they recognize that we should be doing these first. But it feels good. So does busting. But we're not doing that either right now. No, Xenos isn't a bottom. He's definitely a switch. Let's be real. He was a top until he met the Warrior of Light, and then he became a switch. No, Asahi's a fucking bottom through and through. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, they made like a manga for, like, as if they were all in a Japanese school. Mm-hmm. Now we can go do the bonus before we activate this one. Technically, we still don't have to. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's fates for days. Scour. No, you were right. You were right when you spelled it the first time. That's like, you know, the attack Glower? I always called it Glower. But it's Glower. The ones that the Cyclops used? No, it's Glower. Not Glower. I called it Glower for literally like 5 years before somebody corrected me. I remember Googling something for it and just being like, oh. Fucking glower. Oh, coffee. God, I love coffee. I can't imagine living in a coffeeless world. I honestly, how much did I hate life before coffee? Because I never did energy drinks. I did soda though. Yeah, that was the thing. I did soda as a kid. I was caffeine addicted right from the get-go. What if I was allergic to coffee? I would drink tea. A lot of fucking tea. It's my go-to coffee. In my mouth. Bro, if I could drink like 20 ounces of Turkish coffee every day, A, I would die young, and B, I would die happy. But I'm already happy, so. I know Turkish coffee is hella strong. That's why I'm only drinking 20 ounces of it, not 40 like I normally drink. I drink 40 ounces of normal coffee a day. So I figured just double it for Turkish coffee, and I'm good. I also don't drink a pre-workout at all. I have enough caffeine in my body, and they do have pre-workouts without caffeine, but honestly, I don't want half the shit that's in pre-workout anyway in my body. No, I actually don't have high blood pressure. My doctor is even when I was, even before I lost my weight, my doctor just said, you're a little overweight, but literally everything else is fine. And I was like, nice. I'll take it. Yeah, man. I've never really had a bad doctor's appointment, ever. Super inspired and relatable. I just do my thing. That's all I do. Nothing fancy, nothing schmancy. Lounge? You're lounge. I'm stretching. No, I'm happy. Oh, Madge. No Madge at all. How can I be Madge with all the prime subs? Yes, more fates. If I'm leveling, I'm doing fates. Always doing fates while leveling. No, I never do a Glaya. I don't make any money doing a Glaya. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we really going to do the back and forth dance here? God. If it's a healthy boss, it always sucks. And I'm going to turn off stance for this, actually. Yeah, fates are big money. I don't want to not make money. If I have to choose between making tens of millions of gil while I level or not making tens of millions of gil while I level, then I'm going to take making tens of millions of gil while I level. I mean, I just sell vouchers. I don't touch the mats. Unless this guy is squish as fuck. And then... Oh, no, I wanted to turn the stance off. God damn it. Somebody else hopefully takes aggro. Oh, yeah, he's squish as fuck. It's fine. Okay, maybe he's not squish enough. I'm going to go back and get the thing ready. Just going to go make sure it doesn't fail. And then we'll do bonus afterwards. I'm nervous. Of all the things to appear, why did it have to be a fucking bonus fate? That's also a turn-in fate, though, so that's, like, not the worst of the options. Only like 1 or 2, I think. I haven't actually summoned that many. I've spawned a few I've spawned more S ranks than snakes. Definitely spawned more of the former than the latter. Which is good because the S rank is more important than the snake is. In this zone it is. This zone you have to defeat the Gala or whatever, the Anala boss fate. Yeah, the Anala boss fate 3 times in sequence without failing. So fate parties in Shaloni pretty frequently just spawn that S rank. It's nice because the hunters don't actively have to go after it very much right now, which makes their life much easier. They can focus on some of the other stuff. And then this will usually just pop up. Grrr. They just gotta fly over it, yeah. Yeah, they just have to wait for the weather and then fly around. Hell, even if another player just happens to walk over it. Grrr. Hello, Shining. Good day to you. So you got a good one, Dio. Are we maxed out? We sure are. Don't worry, I'm helping. Were you not done? They should be done already. Although technically, even if you're done, well, no, because then you go for the quick instance change. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense to keep killing the mobs technically. All right, they should really just go and turn in now. I mean, it is just free EXP killing the mobs. Hey, thank you for the tier 1, Feral. Thank you.
Miss Offeral just subscribed.
Hopefully my gym's not too busy today so I can record that GIF. Thank you for the tier 1. What instance are we in? Not gonna complain about ads, just gonna subscribe. Oh, we had one spawn. Didn't come back. We had one spawn. Literally right before you left, we had one spawn. I was actually gonna leave too. I was just trying to remember what instance we were in. See, that's what I like to hear. When somebody gets ads, they're like, hey, look, I can subscribe with a tier 1, 2, 3, or multi-month sub. Hey, did you know you also got 3 months of Apple TV Plus free with that sub? Which you can use to watch shows like Silo, Ted Lasso, Severance, and Mythic Quest. Two of which I've seen and recommend. 2 of which I've been told are good. I mean, heck, what's better than getting a 6-month sub, a tier 1 sub discount at 15% for subscribing 6 months at a time, supporting your favorite streamer, and getting to enjoy a fair number of shows? This deal is only going to be good for 11 more days. LA Fitness. Can you record? Like, I'm actually not supposed to record in my gym, but I do it when no one's around. So until they warn me, I'm good. I just literally, like, go to the places where there is no one. And hey, while you can't get Apple TV Plus free with a Prime sub will still allow you to enjoy the stream ad-free, support the channel directly, and get you a ton of cute cat emotes, which realistically is probably the #1 reason to do it. Also, crab. Listen, we gotta throw the shills out once in a while. Today is potentially Golden Kappa Day. If it's like the last several weeks, I'll have a Golden Kappa train at some point today. Although, obviously, that's contingent on actually getting trained, so who knows? But still. Yeah! Listen, we love my voice.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Alright, that one's not a Golden Kappa train, but all the same.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Now, you too. Did you know that gifting a sub also gets you 3 months of Apple TV Plus free? And that some selected viewers may even have a discount for 5 or more gifted subs? Apple fritter? I would love an apple fritter. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dio. I tried to say sub and Dio, and I came out with dub. How long is... I don't know. They just said it was experimental across all channels. Well, everything's not level 100, but I have been getting it while I work on that, yeah. W's in the chat for subs. We love subs. And now, I just get rich. Now I'm hungry? No, you're double. And I'm happy. Listen, when we have all these deals, we always got to be good to it. And it's August. You know what that? You know what next month is? September. We actually don't know what September is going to have this year, but I'm curious. And I'll be going to TwitchCon next month also.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, you don't get another 3 months of Apple TV Plus free. Multi-month. No! It's okay, because you'll still be getting a year-round discount for your multi-month. So many crumpets. What a fucking name. What a good name. Fortunately, Avalia, multi-month subs are discounted year-round. Yeah, they're re-releasing the Pixel Remaster with like an anniversary edition that has stickers. I have a physical collector's edition of it already. That already exists. The anniversary edition just has stickers. It's just reboxed with stickers.
Chaos.
Chaos? Kona, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I mean, it's the same Pixel Remasters that we've had for ages. For the train. Just to get that one out of the way to make room for the golden one later. Bow, now, 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 now. For the train. I mean, there was a physical version, but it was a collector's edition only. I guess, yeah, I mean, if you don't have it yet now, it's a great time to get it. Jen, thanks for the tier 1.
It's huge!
Jen underscore
Enormous.
says you're just subscribed.
What are we talking about? The Serpent Lord. Go to the 2-minute one. The Serpent Lord. Hi! We love trains. We love hunt trains. We love fate trains. We love hype trains. We love scam trains. And we like deals. Because now, Jen, you just got 3 months of Apple TV Plus free. With that tier 1 sub. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Well, the conditions are your country needs to have Apple TV Plus. That is the main condition. Because, you know, it would sure be strange if you got access to something that doesn't exist for you. So hopefully it exists. You danger dancing over there. Not to mention, by participating in hype trains, you unlock permanent emotes across all of Twitch. It bothers me that Apple TV isn't shaped like an apple. I'm just saying, my disappointment is immeasurable. Dude, I've done it for a couple of VPN sponsorships, like, over time. Dude, I just can't. It's such a useless service, like 99% of the time. Probably somewhere on my channel, Klutz. It's somewhere in my 4,000 videos. It worked, Dio. Is it TV shaped? It doesn't matter. It's not Apple shaped. It needs to be Apple shaped. Yeah, Animal Crossing has Apple TVs. Dude, I one time, you know what really soured my experience with a VPN sponsorship? I did do one once, and honestly, I hated working with them so much. But like, no, one time, I had, I think it was No Ping. Yeah, it was No Ping. No Ping reached out, and they were like, oh, hey, you know, blah, 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 sponsorship. I get spammed with that shit all the time. I was streaming when I got that email, and during that stream, I got a $25 tip from whoever the person was who sent me the email saying, hey, check your email. And I said, yeah, I'll check it after stream. And then at the end of stream, they tipped me another $25 and told me to check my email. And then I just replied to them and said, no. They tipped me to check the email of me getting a No Ping sponsorship. Like them tipping me was going to fucking make me say yes or some shit. Yeah, free $50, thanks. No, thanks for the $50 though. They never chargebacked, so worked out, I suppose. Worked out for me. Oh, is this your Twitch account, Kayron? Oh, do we want to turn around and do Serpent Lord first? No? Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, I'm a mute. Guilt trip? There was no guilt trip for that. There was a fucking bribe. No, we let that hype train die, and then we hope for the golden Kappa train later. Well, hello. Hello, Dante. Farm the Kappas. That's the hope. At some point, that's the hope. But Capybara sucks. I have better mounts. Capybara, more like Cappy Bitcha. More like Crappy Bara. No, we have J-Lorp now, Mullet. Nobody cares about Joel. Nobody ever liked him. No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself. I know what the people really want, and it's not Joel. Hello, Mr. Serpent Lord. Uh-oh. Where is it? Part 3? Hello? So always takes slightly longer than I expected to. Snakes! There he is. Hurry up! Yeah, I'll give you that, Veltus. Hello, Sindre. Is there a smart way to save Gil on dark matter? I think you can use Green Company seals, I think, is the solution. Pretty sure that's what you're looking to do. Yeah, just use Grand Company seals for dark matter. Bow, 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 bow. And now we wait. And wolf marks. There you go. That's another option. That's a good one. Not like you have much else to spend wolf marks on half the time. Please don't go to the other one. The other one's a defense. Guys, just wait for part 2. Part 2. Just wait. God. How do you not know this by now? How do the people here not know the fucking snake fate of all things is a 2-parter? Killing me here. There are times where it's a good idea to leave and come back. This is not one of them. I'm fucking typing like, don't activate that one. It's a defense mission. This one's also about to be a defense mission. Someone's like, go to the other one. And I'm like, this has 7 seconds left. Wait. I don't know what's worse. The attention span during Fates or the attention span during Bees. During Beat 3 in particular. I'm dying over here, man. Oh, look, somebody fucking activated the defense mission. Great. I fucking hate every person who exists on this map with the greatest of capacity. Yeah, we dodge. Masame. What everyone needs to realize about Alarm Pheromones 1 is that there's literally nothing you can do to make it perfect. And to stop trying and to just pay attention. It's just one fucking person to boot. Which means it's probably a bot. I'm trying not to do damage so that the rest of my team can make it here. And just hit something before it goes away. I tried, guys. I can't fix. I can't fix everything. No, B3 is the easy one, and people keep fucking missing their towers, and I'm gonna lose my mind in the PF. Yeah, every time someone suggests something to make it easier, it just fucking murders everyone. Honestly, that's why I just say just give in to the Mario Kart. It has the highest success rate. Just dodge, people can't do. Mario Kart gives them a plan. And technically, they still need to pay attention and dodge, but at the they feel better about there being a plan. It's because you can't control where the bees start. There's no way you can know where they start and be able to bait them out 100% reliably. No matter what, you're gonna have to, like, figure out where is safe at some point. Yeah, Mario Kart at least somewhat attempts to get the bees to, yeah, to be visible is a good way to put it. So you don't lose track of them. You don't have to, like, spin the camera at 360 degrees to figure out where everything is. You can kind of just see the entire arena because you're up against the wall. Problem with Mario Kart, motherfuckers get to the wall after the bees have already started appearing. They don't, they're just like, yeah, hold on, I'm on my way. And it's like, bitch, there's already 3 bees aiming and one of them looked at you. Now it's fucked. I'm glad they did that with a Savage. You know how many times we've had normal mode mechanics that are seemingly random? And I'm just at 93%. I'm giving up on it. But I'm going to bother. I'd assume there's one mob left. No fucking way somebody just left that at... Oh my god. I swear the person who's at Outjaw right now left the other one at 93%. I swear to god that's exactly what happened. Oh my god, that's actually what happened. No, if they were a bot, they wouldn't have done that. A bot would never leave an unfinished one under any condition. I don't know. I'm playing it in Fates. My opinion doesn't matter. Okay, it finished. Thank Christ. I was like, no fucking shot, dude. No, okay. Maybe the person was there. They were just taking forever to kill the last one. I don't know. It looked like the fact that it was at 93% for so long. Yeah, I running around doing Fates is not a valid opinion on Dark Knight. How long did it take? We finished it in like, what, 2 or 3 hours? Something like that. And technically, that was to clear it. To learn it, we had it learned pretty quick. We just had to do pulls to actually clear it. I don't remember at what point we actually saw the whole fight. Actually, wait, we never saw the whole fight. We never saw to enrage in that fight. The first pull we ever got to special Bombarian, we skipped it. We never had to do it in Prague. Yeah, of course we're in full crafty gear. That actually has a minimum item level of 710. Now, I know you don't technically need to be in the mid item level when you form a full party. But you should be pretty close to the full 710. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now enjoy doing it every week, Remedy. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine in Savage, Octavia. Just could feel better. I mean, I wouldn't know though. Yeah, you tell yourself that. Good luck. Yeah, you good luck with that. I sure hope another one appears. As soon as you start the first Serpent Lord one, you just want something to appear between every single part. No, it's not faster, but I'd rather get rich than get to 100 faster. Definitely rather pile Gil into the coffers. Enhanced Delirium, let's go. Yeah, you have technically over 2 years to get leveled. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I'm going to be done with it way before then, but you know. No, Aglaya is the DPS way to level. Aglaya Qs are really, really fast for DPS. Yeah, about 8 months. It's 38 weeks is the fully correct answer. It's 38 weeks. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Boss fate with 2 minutes and the defense fate. Oh, kill me. I don't know that we can do both. Not unless this is Omega Squish. The fact that this spawned should mean somebody's there, shouldn't it? In theory, alright, so whoever did this just subsequently didn't finish it. Got it. Yeah, we can't win with both of these. That's just a really bad situation. Unless the other one's made of paper, that one's failing. I mean, it's not like the expansion's gonna take less than a year. Yeah, plenty more time than that. Well, time to see if that motherfucker is extra squish or not. If he's ultra squish, then it'll die. We actually will kill it in under a minute. If not, we get gold credit on a failure. Not the end of the world. He's not squish. God damn it, of course he's not squish. He's not that tanky, but he's not... I don't think he's squish enough for us to kill him in under a minute. Actually, maybe. No, I don't think he's that squish. We would need more people. It's fine. Just juice? Yeah, with under 30 seconds left, there's not enough juice. It's fine. We'll get gold. Like, he's not that tanky, but, you know. We're also down a person, too. That's fine. Still worth. I'd rather get some credit on that than get none. Now, watch. This one is ultra squish, and it's going to die. Oh, my fucking God. No way. Come on, let me fly! Go! Oh, let me get rid of this. What? Oh, yeah, that actually is closer. I'm going to keep that teleport, and we're going to... I don't know, dude. We'll probably just go to that one to the east first. This fate order is either botted or just... I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's ultra fucked. It's hard to tell only because that one in particular, there was almost no chance we were going to succeed unless it was ultra squish. So somebody might have just reliably gone to this one. Oh, there was a maiden. Good eye. Stay right there, boss. The problem is, if somebody activates this one, it's a defense mission. And since it's the nearest one, if there's bots, they will activate it. So we might as well just all commit to this. Where can you get it? You can actually buy it for the low cost of 500 Terali bicolor gemstone vouchers, which is either 50,000 gemstones or usually about 70 million gil. Depending on whether you'd rather buy it or farm it. Or a mix of the two. That's not a low cost. Took about 10 days. Although I had some people give me more, so it would have probably taken me like 11 or 12 days. If not for the ones that I was given by people. Because I was only doing about 5 hours a day. Not even really on some days. Get over here. Come on. Yeah, gather them all up. God, I still have 4 levels left on. I've taken a really long time to get Dark Knight done. Although, to be fair, it's also because the raid has been out. And I did spend several days doing PF instead. Oh, good. Everybody did come here. God, my abs are so sore. I think my chest isn't. My chest and back are ready to go for gym day today. It helps that I can sit back in this very comfy chair. Very, very comfy chair. Dude, yesterday was International Cat Day, and the Final Fantasy XIV JP Twitter put out a pretty funny short video. I was like, that's some quality social media-ing right there. It was like the 3 it's like the coral kitten, the fat cat, and the blue one. The new like blue cat looking one. And it was a female Hrothgar petting each of them, and then it pet like a Makote instead, and the Makote got mad, and I was just like, that's quality. That's quality social mediaing right there. That's pandering to your audience. The big cat girl petting the small cat girl is definitely in... Oh, blue coat cat. There you go. Perfect. 3 minutes on the bonus. Okay, normally I would say leave the bonus. It's 3 minutes left on the bonus. Should go Claw in Order, Serpent Lord Stirs. If this doesn't go that, and then Breaking the Jaw. Oh my god. Give me the stretch. Now I see why cats do this all the time. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not supposed to take like video or pictures in my gym. Sometimes when I go to the section of the gym where there's most of the time not people, I literally do my stretches before taking my pictures just to try to buy time. I'll just like do long stretches, just be like, I wonder how long this person's gonna be here. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably just do whatever I'm doing and they wouldn't even take notice. No, I have the sugar glider. I'm fate farming to level. And also, I'm rich. And I will continue to get richer. And richer. And richer. Give me all the money. Serpent Lord Stirs. You're right. I'm happy. That's correct. Actually, you could activate that and we do Serpent Lord Stirs. That would actually be the ideal, is for somebody to stop and activate the other one. I mean, I'm hoping the next Unreal is just Nidhogg. Love me some Impalement. It takes about 50 to 60 hours of fate grinding. No, Shinryu's end of the expansion. He's the last one. The seas part for we alone. I wouldn't mind that. And then we do this, and then Outjaw, and then the other Serpent Lord, and then the one to the north. It should be good. What does Apple do? It's a command. There you go. Quickest way to find out what a command does. Type it. I mean, they've literally never done a trial series ultimate, Sindre. You know that, right? Like, we have no precedent to believe they're going to do a trial series ultimate until they do one for the first time. There's literally no precedent to expect it until they do it for the first time. They've said they could. Heck, the Ultima Weapon developer said he wanted to do the Warring Triad. Uwu is not a trial series ultimate. It is main scenario. I mean, small sample size is still a several years of not getting it. Small or not, we have no precedent to expect it yet. They've only ever done MSQ or Raid Series. They've never done anything else. Until they do it, like the one or the other for the first time, we can't expect it. When they finally do, that's when I'll start predicting. Because then we can start figuring out when they might do it. No, it's Raid Ultimates and MSQ Ultimates. Those are the only ones we've ever had. Oh, he's stunned? He's stun immune already? What the heck? I only stunned him once. Everyone must have stunned him at the same time then. I just realized I won't have mana for this now. Because I spent it. I mean, Xenos will be the Endwalker one. Literally, they'll be after Endsinger. Will be Omega and Xenos. Xenos. And you'll have to fight him to every step we take. Echoes in our wake. Fist fight ultimate. He's gonna be like, mine for the taking. We didn't leave him in the dirt. We left him in an interdimensional space at the edge of the universe. Smile. Get the dirt out of your pocket. That's disgusting. You animal. Yeah, I called it for ages that Stormblood MSQ is not going to get an ultimate. I called that. As much as... Because I was like, they're just going to bake Shinryu into... No, Omega's the Raid series. That's not MSQ. They're skipping the MSQ. We should probably go to the one to the west and not this one. Because the one to the west is going to time out. But it's too late. Fuck it. Everyone's already going this way. But yeah, I said that there was almost no chance Stormblood MSQ got an ultimate. Like, Shinryu, sure, but Shinryu is going to be in the Endwalker ultimate. He'll probably be the final phase of the Endwalker ultimate. Well, I don't think they would specifically do Hades. He would be part of it. Be more like Ascian ultimate. Hello, Tequila. Happy Thursday. I am happy, and it is Thursday. These are all indeed facts. We should probably go to the boss fate one first. No, I walked into that mob, you fucking tool bag. I'm talking to myself. What's up? I'm leveling Dark Knight and getting rich today. Gotta get the rest of my hundreds for my Outrunner mount. Oh yeah, this thing's Omega Squish. I'm not gonna hit it very hard because we still have people on the way. Alright, they made it. I think. Maybe not. After this instance, I gotta spend. Who even is that man? Listen, they had to get it, Valtis. The irony was too strong for them not to. Hey, that's not true. When Goku beat Buu, he still had his shirt on. When he died to Cell, he still had his shirt on. He still kind of had his shirt on against Raditz. Almost everyone else, though, yeah, no shirt. Yeah, no, the rest of them, you know, jury's out. Ugh. No shirt, no shoes, no Kamehameha! Well, if you right-click on the currency in the HUD, though, it doesn't change between everything. You have to set what it can change between. And that's, you have to do that in the other menu. I don't think everybody came over to this, by the way. We might not want to do this at the moment. I guess it depends on how quick the other one goes. Because this one's actually quite healthy. I'm going to bail after this. I'm not going to lie. Y'all want to keep doing this one, you're fine. Fuck! I still have aggro! Thank you. Yeah, but even Gohan still has half of his shirt on. He also only has half of an arm, so you know. No, in the cell fight, one of his arms doesn't work. That's what the one-armed Kamehameha is for. It's quite fitting. It's just hanging there. Just lifeless and limp. I like how, for the trailer for the new Dragon Ball MOBA that was announced today, I like how they included a lot of, like, the Z characters and then Zamasu. I was like, wait a minute. It was like Goku, Vegeta, Boo. I don't even remember. I just remember seeing all the Z characters, then Zamasu, and I was just like, that was a random one to just throw in there on top of everything else. Dragon Ball Unite. Not actually called that, but it might as well be. Yeah, Pokemon Unite is good.
Chaos.
Chaos? Soren, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
I love Prime.
Soren,
My favorite part
everyone
of
just
Prime is
subscribe
when
to
one
Prime.
person uses it, like Soren here, and then everyone else who has a Prime sub's like, oh yeah, I have my Prime sub. No, just Zamasu. It's very specifically just Zamasu was what they included in the trailer. OG Zamasu. That's my favorite part. Here's where I would use my Prime sub if I had one. Wait, we just finished the Serpent Lord quest. The fucking part began again? I like that when it came to FighterZ, Zamasu is finally where they drew the line on not adding another Goku. They were like, all right, listen, that we might have overdone it a little bit on Goku's here. Let's just make Zamasu, like, bring in Goku Black. Like, it's like they're a combo thing instead of just actually adding Goku again. To be fair, at some point, FighterZ might as well have just been Goku the game. There's a lot of Gokus. Yeah, Fuzamasu is still 50% Goku. That's a plot device. Oops, all Goku. I loved when they made the Mastered Ultra Instinct raid boss for FighterZ. I watched the 3 Idiots videos for that, and every single time he does the counter move, they play the da 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 music, and it was such good editing for that. Literally every single time the raid boss Mastered Ultra Instinct one does the dodge move, they just play that real quick. Like, you know what? That's someone who gets it. Editor, you get it. The 3 Idiots videos for FighterZ was probably the majority of FighterZ content that I watched on YouTube. Yeah, he did it like 4 times in a row. That shit was peak comedy. Just over and over again. Just da 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 da. That was from peak fucking comedy right there. I think they did a 3 Idiots video against, I think in Xenoverse 2 they did one against Cell Max. That was also pretty good. Yeah, that was literally like all of the FighterZ content I enjoyed. Who's Cell Max? Well, somebody never watched Superhero. Hello, CJ. He's in a bunch of promo stuff for Superhero. Superhero is pretty good. Although Cell Max is fucking stupid. That shit was fucking stupid, but you know, fun times. Listen, the dub for Superhero understood the assignment. They're like, listen, we're just gonna straight up copy what happened the first time with Cell. We might as well just do we might as well make it as on the nose as possible. If we're just gonna fucking plagiarize our own work, we might as well just make it as on the nose as possible. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, even when it was Gohan's movie, it was Piccolo's movie. What you mean to say is when it went from being Piccolo and Pan's movie to Piccolo and Gohan's movie. That's the real trajectory that happens there. Beast was on screen for, I think, 190 seconds. I remember somebody counting it out. He landed one kick, did a special beam cannon, and yeah, and then just went away. It was like 190 seconds total. Sounds like a man who doesn't screw around. Yeah, we have a history with Cell and Gohan and maybe not hurrying shit up. So, you know. He maybe got it this time. He understood the assignment this time. Also, they didn't have any more money for any more screen time. Hello, BM. A man who knows exactly how. Well, he's a drawn character, or in this case, digitally created, because that movie wasn't hand drawn; it was 3D animated. Let's see. My fucking Twitter is so full of gurs. I just looked over and there's another gur. That was a quality tweet for some quality shitpost engagement. Listen, I don't think the manga needs to hurry up and do anything after losing Akira Toriyama. Whatever they're doing, I want them to take their sweet fucking time. Cell has... excuse me. I'd like to introduce you to Goku sliding across a beam with his Kamehameha. Didn't Dragon Ball FighterZ have certain cinematic finishes when it was like certain characters against each other? Couldn't you get like, yeah, okay. Because I was going to say the Kefla Goku Ultra Instinct one did have the slide, didn't it? If you finished with a heavy attack, yeah. Super Saiyan Blue triggered it, yeah. I was gonna say I remembered seeing it at some point because I just watched like a compilation on YouTube. But I was like, maybe I'm like, I have to assume sometimes that I don't actually remember seeing that, and then I just made it up in my head because it sounds like a good idea. So, you know. Oh, I'm capped, by the way. I'm gonna go back after this. Did I gaslight myself because my idea was too good? Yeah. Oh, it's today. Oh, that's right. It's today. That's it. I thought it was yesterday for some reason. Oh, you know why I thought it was yesterday? Because Square Enix was in Japan and they tweeted some. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why. It was the Japanese account that tweeted it. Yeah, Sparking Zero looks like it's going to be real good. And for those who missed it, a Dragon Ball 4v4 MOBA was announced today that looks exactly like Pokemon Unite, which is a good thing because Pokemon Unite's actually pretty good. Hello, Flo. I don't know if it's made by the same people, but if it's not, it's eerie how similar. Like, everyone I saw instantly called it Dragon Ball Unite. Not a single person, like, didn't think that. Like, that's how uncanny it is. Oh. The question is, do you do this and then go back to the other one? I'm of the opinion that you actually activate this for... All right, fuck it. But we got people going that way, so we're going that way. Got it. It's a majority rule situation. Dude, Sparking Zero is just going to be something else. I also... Oh, yeah, let's... I have my 2x KO alpha, don't I? I don't... Let me just look at Riot. I'm almost certain I have an alpha for 2-hit KO. I registered for the Alpha Lab. Oh, you know what? I think what I actually did is I got the email saying that... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. So I got the email that says, hey, sign up for the Alpha Lab. That was the one that I got. And I got that back in June. I thought I actually did this, though. No, I could have swore that I did this already. Yeah, I think because they say, yeah, they send you a survey. I don't know. Now I got to double check. Alright, I'll take a look, because I'm actually really curious about 2-hit KO. I haven't played a fighting game in ages, but I do like League. One day I'll replay the Ruined King. That was a pretty good RPG. Yeah, there was a lot of, like... Yeah, you're right. There was a lot of obscured gameplay in the trailer. It's hard to tell how much of that was them just trying to make a cool-looking trailer versus shit that might actually get in the way of the game. Nope, never replaying Xenoblade 2. You know what? I'll tell you what. I will. I'll make it part of the getting a level 50 hype train clause. There you go. I'm just going to keep adding to that clause, all right? Over and over again. Every time somebody requests something, it's going on the level 50 hype train clause. No, there's no shot I'm playing all... The only way I'm going to do a Plays All the Trail series games, I'm going to tell you right now the only way it happens. We get an incentive for me to play the first one only. Because I couldn't even finish first chapter. I got tired of even playing first chapter. And as I'm playing first chapter, we have to hit a goal to play second chapter. And during second... Like, literally the only way it's happening. There's literally zero other chance. I'm playing through all of those games. I technically do have banked a day of first chapter. Technically from like a year and a half ago. But it would take a little more than that to get me to play the rest. No. That one's not going on the list because that's way too much commitment even for that. There you go. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, there's no fucking way. Not a fucking chance. No, it genuinely isn't. I would go fucking crazy. It's gonna be really unfortunate if I play it and I think it's mid. Actually, I liked first chapter. It was just the story was... The slow burn of the story was, like, agonizing. I was like, oh my fucking god, nothing is happening, and I'm going crazy. It's been like 20 hours, do something. I can finish entire fucking video games in the time it takes for anything to happen here. What's going on, Nayuda? Kill me! We should really activate this one first, because it's already been here for a while. All right, yeah, you know what? That would be fair. For $50,000, playing through just Trails in the Sky games and then setting a goal for Cold Steel. That would be doable. I could add that to the we'll get a level 50 hype train thing. I just need to make a command and we'll call it !50. And it's not going to say into club, I promise. But... And all it says is it just lists out all the things that are locked behind a level 50 hype train. No, Trails, the Trail series, how many games is it now? If you realistically wanted to play through all of them, what is it, 13 games at this point? Like 15? It's probably higher. It's not lower than 13, I know that much. I was trying to... 13 comes out next month. Oh, was I right? I just threw a random fucking number out there. That was I actually had no fucking idea. Oh, with the spin-offs. All right, well, I throw the spin-offs in there. It's a different story. Only 11 in English. All right. I was closer than I thought, though, is more so my point. I didn't think I was that close to the real. I thought I had undershot it. I didn't think I had overshot it. I thought I had undershot it. Well, it's essentially, I guess, 13 40 to 60 hour RPGs that are all somewhat tied together. Although, to be fair, from my understanding, realistically, you could play any of them in isolation, and it's not the end of the world, but if you do, you miss bits and pieces. Oh, no, Kingdom Hearts has nothing on Trails. Well, the earlier games are like 40 to 60 hours. I know Trails in the Sky and second chapter are not terribly long. But the later games are... girthier. We all know how much RPG players value girth over substance. That's literally like the assignment.
It's huge!
Enormous. Yeah, but I mean like, you know how many, like, okay, good example, Hammer. Hammer has a rule. If he plays an RPG, he expects $1. He'll pay $1 per hour it takes to beat the game. So if the game's $40 and it's not at least 40 hours long, he won't buy it. Like I said, they care more about girth than substance. A game can be really long and be really shit, but they'll be convinced their money was well spent. AKA Xenoblade 2. Anyway. XB3 is better. I agree. I agree. It's not great, but better is the right word. I always like to say there's a reason why the DLC for Xenoblade 2 is not actually DLC. I poured myself more coffee. I prefer XB1 more than 3. Only because the frustrations of 1 don't frustrate me nearly as much as 3. Like, my frustrations with Xenoblade 1, too many side quests. Like, they're actually all really easy and not that intrusive, but they're all so useless. There's way too many. And the AI, while not... I mean, it is really bad for Melia, but the AI makes it difficult to enable yourself to play the game in too many different ways. Even if you have a lot of ways to approach the game, playing anything other than the tanks feels really bad. Like, when I tried playing anyone who wasn't Dunban, I hated life. Like, I wanted to play, what's her face who becomes the android? Fiora? What's her name? Fiora? Yeah. She's literally an auto attacker, and she fucking murders. I loved going auto attack Fiora. Except when I pulled aggro and died repeatedly. That happened every time. Yeah, but I didn't want to build tank Fiora. I unlocked her. I immediately got her auto attack setup going because I was like, oh, this seems like it would be really good. And then she fucking died. Repeatedly. I was like, fuck, dude. It's going to be ages before I can do anything for this, isn't it? But that's what I mean. You have to essentially play a tank. Yeah, don't let Xenoblade stands convince you the games are any better than they are. Because they're really not. Like, Xenoblade 3's gameplay loop is absolutely shit. The AI is shit. Switching characters is shit. The class system is good, but only in post-game because they fucking force you. Actually, even then in post-game, they still fuck it up a little bit because you still need Ogre to do all the combos, but that's besides the point. XB2 has that entire gacha system. XB2 has field skills. You know what would make Xenoblade 1 my absolute favorite? The ability to switch characters in combat. If Xenoblade 1 had the ability to switch characters in combat, it would undoubtedly be my favorite of the 3. It wouldn't even be close. Like, I wouldn't even have to, like, talk about the pros and cons of 1 versus 3. It would be 1. It's instantly. Yeah, except it sucks in Xenoblade 3. Oh, Xenoblade 3 also having 6 party members is a shit idea. Don't do it ever again. It's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. I mean, I have before, Koi, but I don't just, like, make them. Sometimes I'll just, like, pop in. fucking field skills in Xenoblade 2, man. Ugh. Xenoblade 2 has so many fucking negatives. So many. Oh my fucking god. No, six party members would have worked fine. Not the way they did it, though. You can make it work. I'm sure you could. It wasn't a good idea the way they did it. You know, I will say this. You know, it's a game that does 6 or more party members really well. Champions of the Continent. I mean, you can play the Xenoblade games, like them, and disagree. My experience with them is not positive. Champions of the Continent does 8 party members very, very well. And you know what? Final Fantasy X does all your party members well. I think 3 active, 3 in reserve, and being able to freely swap is good. Super Mario RPG does that with its 5 party members too. Works pretty well. Also, any tactics game. They all work well in tactics games. Tactics games, you want to be allowed to bring as many people as possible. And literally anything else is not good enough. Every tactics RPG, it's you want, just give me everything. Just fuck it. I just want to use everyone. I don't want to make any decisions anymore. Just give me everybody. But the way Champions of the Continent does it is great. You have 4 active in the front row, 4 active in the back row. The back row aren't the actions you're using, but they can give buffs to the rest of the team, either in the front row or the back row. The back row regenerates resources, and the boss can target both the front and the back rows depending on their special attacks. So you still have to play with the back row actively in a lot of the harder fights. And they basically do that for Octopath 2's final boss also. It's not a front and a back row, but and actually it still doesn't entirely function that way, but it's closer to functioning that way. I love Mega Man Battle Network, yes. I really wanted to play the collection, but I don't have time to play all those games. Yeah, Champions is still good. Champions, because it's not an online game, it's a single player game, a single player mobile game. They have low overhead. So it's probably going to keep going for a pretty long time. Apparently, the cost of developing and maintaining it is not very high. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XI in that sense, where they can just be like, okay, whatever, we'll just keep doing stuff. I haven't played Champions in ages. Every time I want to stream Champions, it doesn't do very well, so I'm never, like, tempted to really progress too much further, because I'd want to stream all of that. Wait, Maiden. I mean, I'm pretty far in it, and it's really good. But I would, like, really want to be able to stream all of my story progress, and I kind of just can't. Can somebody just hand in 1? There we go. Yeah, I can't even commit to Honkai. Oh, I haven't played 2.4 at all. It was just a shock I even played 2.3, to be honest. 2.1 and 2.2, I was like, oh, just fucking kill me, dude. I can't believe Pantheon's going into early access in December. I don't know how much I really believe about early access for that game. I backed it ages ago, but it's like, aloha, what? You still have food in your bowl. Not a lot, but you do have some. Chomp away, pal. It's not playtime, my man. Aloha, it's not time. But yeah, Champions, if you essentially want to play through a single player RPG that's built like a mobile game, it's a pretty good time. Moderately challenging, well written, good music. It's not full, so it's empty. Yo, I literally put the same food in 2 different bowls this morning. And Aloha was eating out of the... I put both bowls directly in front of them. They both started eating out of their separate bowls. And then Aloha reached over and started eating out of Ivy's bowl. I was like, you stupid fucking cat. It's the same thing. Get out of there. Normally, she's the one who eats out of his, so I was surprised to see it be the opposite. What's the full name of the game? Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. Yeah, Aloha went over to her bowl and Ivy was like, grrr. No Murgur, just Gur. Gur only. Oh, I will have a Ronique one day. Don't you worry about that. Wait, my Resident XP. Why can't I just catch that gathering mount? What do I need to gather for it? Just give it to me. God, I forgot how much rested XP I lost doing a gathering job. Granted, Fates don't really eat a whole lot of rested XP. Like, they do from all the monster kills, but comparatively to what you get total, it's not really a whole lot. I just want to hurry up and get my Dark Knight level. I don't even think it'll be 100 today. I mean, it would be if I just did roulettes. But that's not Fates. Fates is how I make money. Hunt trains, money. Fates, money. Gathering, money. Money, money, money. Oh. Oh my god. I don't have a plan. Serpent Lord stirs first. It's the shortest timer. It's a part of a chain. We're good. Max Unrested, I think, is 2 levels. I don't even remember at this point. More than a full level. I'll tell you that much. I think it's 2. I don't remember how... I think it takes 5 days to cap out to. That I really don't remember. How long it takes to actually cap out. All that information is online. I just don't remember it. It's been a while since I've had to think about it at all. Aloha. Why are you in a mood? Why are you crawling about? You're lurching about. Where's Ivy? I'm surprised Ivy's not in her tower. She was in that tower behind me all morning before I started streaming. Yeah, the big thing with Rested XP is that it only takes from the base EXP value of killing monsters. So unless you're doing, well, or, you know, hitting a gathering node. So you constantly just kind of push the goalpost, so it just moves and moves. Like right now, it says that I now have the rest of the level worth of Rested. Even though it didn't say that a little bit ago, but that was because I just got bonuses and Fade EXP and all that other stuff. Chain bonuses push it further down the line too. Like I had a 250% EXP bonus on most of those mobs. 200% of those bonuses aren't even rested. Aloha, what, dude? There's still like there's a few speckles in your bowl. Eat those first. You don't get fed again until lunchtime anyway, so you better enjoy those. Yeah. Ivy was super scared yesterday. I did a bunch of vacuuming, and she hates it. Even if I don't vacuum anywhere near her, she just instantly sprints to under the bed. She is not a fan. Not in the slightest. Yeah, she's very scaredy cat. She doesn't like when I lift objects off the ground. She just basically runs anytime anything that isn't me petting her is happening. Now, nobody else stun. Let me be the only stunner. Like how the autos don't even break Haima. That's how little he does. I looked at a 5-stack Haima. I took a bunch of autos. 0, 0, 0. It doesn't even break them. Alright, I think I saw somebody else get that stun. Means I'm TBNing the next one. Listen, they probably should have given him a knife. Might have actually been able to damage me. Serpent Lord. Serpent Lord. Oh, aloha. That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't want him to one-shot me. I just want him to have it. Even the Tonberries in this game don't one-shot you with their knives. Even the big ones don't. They sure do fucking hurt, but you know. Actually, they barely even hurt anymore whenever you go back to level 50 Wanderer's Palace. It's incorrect to say they do hurt. They used to hurt. Even then, even back then, you could still survive the stabs from them. God, my fucking timeline is so much Borderlands movie stuff today, and it's, oh god. It's getting, oh, for fuck's sake, of course it's me. It's going through the fucking ringer. It was at 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Now it's at 4%. It's improving. As people see it, it's getting better. But my favorite is that now that it's a 0%, 4% movie, now everyone has to see it. It's becoming one of those movies. Well, now I have to know. I don't. I personally don't. It's gonna morb, man. Borderlands is gonna be Morberlands. It's our video game Morbius. Today is chest, back, and shoulders. Incline chest. Ugh. Lats. And then side delts. No, it's going to be Morberlands. Yeah, we love fate farming here. We love getting rich. I got 3 1/3 jobs level left to level. I'm gonna make millions. I'm gonna make millions. Well, just copy some of these workouts. That's never a good idea. We always love fate farming here. Aloha walking around on your little mittens. I just see him lurching about. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I gotta try not to nap, man. Kills my entire productivity of my day. They cast all the wrong people. I thought the Tiny Tina casting looked fine. Everything else. No. Ow, ow, ow. I'm staying here unless I see that started. Oh, that dude just got here. Let's help him. That homeboy just got here. Let's help him get his blood lily, whatever the fuck these things are called. Blood of the land. There we go. Now they've got all their blood of the land. Help them get their full credit. I mean, it is elemental poop, but it's the poop we need. Sometimes all you need is poop. But yeah, no, that's, yeah, that was... I'm sure I'm going to be seeing a lot of... And it's, you know what's really funny to me? And this will surprise absolutely nobody. All of the people I see tweeting about it who are like in my mutuals are tweeting about like the not negative or like the not good portions of it, all the negative portions. Then I see Randy Pitchford retweeting just the like 1 or 2 positive things, and I'm like, my man is cherry picking hard. And to be fair, he kind of has to, because it's not looking too hot in most places. But I'll have like one tweet that said, loved attending the Borderlands premiere, thanks, at Gearbox, and then it'll be Randy Pitchford is retweeted, and then the very next tweet will be like, ah, so this is one of the worst movies of all time. Got it. You know, like the juxtaposition from tweet to tweet is just really entertaining. Hey, it's up to 4% now, virtual. It's getting better. Improvement. Man, I still remember attending the Borderlands 3 premiere event and him saying that they didn't want to have I think he said no microtransactions, but like then immediately stated that they would have skins for sale like 2 seconds later. He was like, oh no, those aren't microtransactions or something. I just remember him like wording things incredibly weird. I'd be worried for Gearbox, man. I'm not gonna lie, that movie tanking could destroy that entire studio. You never want to see an entire studio go on. That's people's jobs. Listen, they put out enough good games to still be profitable. Enough games people will spend money on at least. You still never want to see people's jobs at risk. Hello, Nina. Hey, Gratz. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery. Hey, Gratz. Swapping my headset battery because I didn't do it before stream. All done. Our runs went fine. Our clear day one. You mean like last week? Yeah, we had our clears on Tuesday. Last week. Here's another. I looked over and there's more Borderlands tweets. I know everyone's talking shit about the Borderlands movie, but I honestly think if you want a fun, post-apocalyptic action film with a cast of memorable characters and a fascinating world, you should give Demolition Man a watch. Aloha, listen, I don't need you complaining about the movie too. That's something I would say. That's how I describe how I reviewed Xenoblade 2, like, in terms of how I actually felt versus the video I made on it. Because the video I made on it tried to be level-headed and give it, like, a fair review. Like, okay, clearly not for me, but, like, let me just judge some of its aspects, not just for me and more generally. But, like, my personal feelings about it were just rancid. Where I was like, okay, now, okay, I took the time, I made sure to play through Xenoblade 2, you know, I got through all the side content, I got through all the bosses for the base game, and now that I finished it and I've got a more complete picture compared to when I, you know, first really didn't like it when I first started playing it, I can now say with complete confidence that this game is fucking shit, I'm never playing it again. That's how I do things. I like to lead people to, you know who does that? That's like, what's his name? Norm? He just passed not long ago, actually. Is it Norm MacDonald? What's his name? I think he plays a character named Norm, and I always end up thinking, yeah, Norm MacDonald. No, I was right, yeah. Norm MacDonald, he just passed like last year. That's something Norm MacDonald does, where he leads you down a rabbit hole to show you a turd at the end of the path. He will walk you and slow burn you for minutes and minutes and minutes just to get to the end of a joke that he himself personally loves. I do that with people a lot. I hit them with the slow burn. We all know someone like that. Yeah, I think the joke is that if Demolition Man is a movie that doesn't have an amazing... Like some people like it, some people don't, but it doesn't have like a great reputation, to recommend it over Borderlands is indeed peak comedy. What's my feeling on it? I'm a Fizz range, so I'm not allowed to have opinions. Even about Fizz range. I've learned my lesson. Get back here. No! I just wanted to hit him with the follow-up to Salted Earth. Yeah, Norm Macdonald's humor type is definitely on par with what I like. I like getting people invested just to ruin their entire perception of me. There's so much enjoyment to be had out of it. Like, sometimes it's not even about the slow burn. Sometimes it's literally just leading them into, like, it's just leading. Like, one of my favorite jokes to randomly throw out there is someone will, like, say something. Okay, I'll give you a good example. One that's on record, so I can just reference it. So when we were helping Strippin' through T with Whoops' group, at some point, somebody said, man, you got some really long feet. And I was like, no, that was my nickname in college. And they were like, long feet? Really? And I was just like, no. Like, I love doing, that's one of my favorite, real quick, just somebody like says a name or like says something, and I'll just be like, oh, that was my nickname in college. I just want to get them invested that little bit. I just want to get them to like, mildly curious for just a second. I love doing that. Sorry, I'm multitasking. The real question is, are people gonna go? Yeah, let's just do this one. I do not love Joel at all. Ever seen a clip where he goes on Larry King? A long time. I haven't seen it in a long time. The most recent clip I saw of Norm Macdonald was of him on Conan when he bought him a gift basket. That's the last clip I saw of Norm Macdonald. I don't even remember how long ago that was, but I very distinctly remember it being that one. Hello, Cole. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Phone, why do you do this? Excuse me, boss. I would like to stun you. Thank you. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, about 60% of the time, if a comedian is fired, it's because they were really funny. The other 40% is Louis C.K. jerking off in front of people. And Cosby is also part of that 40%. That's like a shared space. God. People who saw, what was it, season 3 of The Boys, where Soldier Boy makes that Cosby joke, and I was just like, hey, yo, I wonder if that was improvised. I wonder if that was improvised. For those who haven't seen The Boys season 3, which is not the most recent season before. He's just like, he's basically, think of it like Captain America coming out of a time warp and he's trying to figure everything out, but like, he's way more racist. That's probably the best way to describe that scene. No, Soldier. I know, it's the same thing, but it's from The Boys. Where he's like, there's only one dad for America, and that's Bill Cosby. Huh, that man used to make a hell of a drink. Hell of a strong drink. And then a guy who plays Huey just goes, Jesus Christ. That was my reaction, too. I was like, Jesus Christ. Very fitting. Very fitting for The Boys. That's my reaction now. Yes, it's for any product. I2 is next. Stuck in credit hell. Well, you better be waiting. Sometimes it's all it takes for a comedian, Koi. Just gotta play to the crowd somehow. All right. Oh, and now we're going to end up having to do the other one. I already accept that this is probably where we're going next. Alright, so I had to do something real quick. Now that that's done. Oh my god. Dude, my legs are gonna be beat. Aloha, what? You still didn't know. Eat the tiny bit that's left there. I'm not giving you more that's not playtime. No, it's not playtime. No. It's not time, Aloha. Hey. It's not your time, pal. No, it's not always playtime. Listen, sometimes that's the best play, Koi. Just a matter of figuring it out. Please don't activate that one, for the love of fucking Christ. I hate people! Hello, McCutie? Hello? Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about using my code if it's on sale. I don't get any credit for using my code. I get credit for using my link. I don't care what sale you use. The discount is just year-round for the sake of having a year-round discount. I'll go protect it. You guys finish this one. I'll go make sure it doesn't fail. Okay, somebody else is also making sure it doesn't fail. I'm going to get credit and then stop. All right, never mind. They're good. I saved their life. Yeah, my discount is just there as a bonus. I don't get anything from people using my discount. Alright, you're good. Your link doesn't open anything for me. Works fine for me. Wait, what? The hell is this? Oh. The fuck? I don't need to know that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Works fine for me. Maybe it's an ad blocker that you have because some ad blockers don't like affiliate links. Some ad blockers, because in order for an affiliate link to work, the link has a tracker. And so an ad blocker or something like uBlock might just automatically assume it's like, oh, this link is tracking me doing something. I love when my phone gives me the alert that just says telemarketer, not just spam call, specifically telemarketer. Really? Don't answer this. I like that. Really? Don't answer this. Wait, I still need all my credit. Blackstraw, thank you for the 106 months. We haven't had that golden kappa train. Maybe this will be the week that I don't get the golden kappa train.
Have just subscribed.
Listen, this has also been slow going, but hey. I'm getting money. Hello, Persuasion. It's better to use them ASAP. Yeah, you should just use them ASAP. It's better to use them misaligned than it is to lose an entire use. So unless you know for certain you won't lose a use, although 2 minutes you're almost certainly going to lose a use. Generally speaking, though, obviously sometimes mistakes happen, especially when you're getting comfortable with a fight. Generally speaking, though, you only miss those from dying. Definitely, especially twos. That's most of the time twos should die. 1 minute's, like on Bard, Sidewinder, sometimes I'm just legitimately mid-mechanic, and I'm just like, hey, yo, I don't trust anything that's going on, and then I come back and I go right Sidewinder. It's not like Monk where there's no shot I would miss Riddle of Fire. It's way too important. I don't care, Rudy. I honestly forgot that was even today. I actually forgot that it was after maintenance. I've climbed that thing year after year, and they've changed it once or twice, too. I don't need to climb the tower to do that. That much I know. The real question is, are people going to bail and try to come back? This isn't one where I would do that, to be honest. Not with a boss on M. Or a boss fate. And the answer is pretty much all of us stayed. Bow, 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 bow. Any day now, Fate. But it's tradition. No, you know what's tradition? Getting all my jobs to 100 every expansion. That's tradition. I want my Outrunner. Also, I make money doing this. We like Gil. We like Gil. We like Prime subs. We like everything that involves the number going up. Yeah, exactly. My Outrunner gets 4 emotes. Yeah, and then the mount has 4 different faces. Number must go up, yes. Whether that be because of Prime sub, Tier 1 sub, or Gemstone. Yeah, my mother exclusively messages me on, well, Messenger. I don't know why, but that's what she likes to do. It's literally the only reason it's fucking on my phone. It sure did. Because we hate that guy. Oh my god. I'll just wait. Oh, I'll sit back and chill while they finish it. I'll just keep... No, hold on. I want aggro back. Give it back. I have to at least appear... Oh, that's because there's another tank. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. If there's another tank, go ahead. No, it's because it was too exclusive to Prime. And Prime... if I'm going to have one, it shouldn't just be all about Prime. And I already have sellout mode anyway. The telemarketer left me a voicemail. Get out of here. I always look very Italian. Your first mistake was assuming I don't always look Italian. Joy did say the other day, you look extra Italian as of late. And I'm like, okay. Thanks. It just reminded me. I'm going to be looking extra Italian tomorrow night. That's fine. I'll just use Twitter. Nope. Never do a spray tan. That shit's fucking stupid. Hello, Chaotic. We have date night tomorrow night. I have to make the graphic for that today. And I just when I look nice, I just look more Italian. Cake boss. This boss isn't cake boss. Yesterday, I was cake boss at the gym. By the way, hi, bud. Bud. Hey, buddy. What's up? How you doing? Aloha. Why are you so active right now? I need you to chill, bruh. I don't have the energy for all this shit, man. I wonder if I should... No, you know what? I'm going to leave the... Dicks! I'm going to leave the dicks. This is true. I wonder if I should spoil what Midna and I are doing tomorrow night. Yeah, definitely leave the dicks. We don't need those. No, she had a good idea for date night when we were brainstorming for it the other week. Or the other day. I need more coffee. My brain is not fucking on. Yes, hello. I mean, you literally won't guess. And also, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna DM her and ask if I should put it in the graphic. Because, like, Kiko and I were gonna do the heart rate monitors, but then hers was broken. Having, like, a fun little gimmick for each of them is probably not the worst idea. I don't know if Annie has anything she wants to. Annie's and I will probably just be a chill chat. I like the collaborative date ideas. And crowdsource ideas, except that they're all going to be fucking 14 related, or they're going to be shit that you can't do online. Listen, if there's anything I don't want, it's date ideas from chat. I'm going to put that at the bottom of my fucking list, all right? In fact, that's like the other way. We have great ideas. I haven't even been looking for Alpha or Omega, to be completely honest. What not to do. Yeah, I'm not playing through a dating sim. Chet never has bad ideas. Cook off. No, actually, her and I talked about that. That's already come up as a discussion. But that's not what we're doing. Uno? Yeah. Again. Also, Uno with 2 people? That's like the lamest thing ever. I might as well just play it on my own at that point. Just lay down like 4 other hands and just see if I can hate myself. Actually, that's not true. If I'm playing Uno by myself, I already hate myself. Super Seducer? No. I'm an innocent man. Alright? I am Italian. Please look it up. It's insane. What do you... Listen. Innocent has many meanings. On the internet, I know very little about degeneracy. 90% of things people will bring to me, I won't know. And that's how I would like to keep it. Came for this. No, the stash isn't now. I literally said in the tweet that the stash wouldn't be there. Dicks! Dicks? There's nothing degenerate about dicks. I've got a dick. Maybe you've got a dick. We share that in common. Not the same dick, but you know. It's like a trait. But you still came. See, that we have in common. I mean, I'm not sheltered. I just don't... I don't want to... I don't want to spend my time looking at degenerate shit on the internet. I'd rather just fuck. I'm not gonna, all it's gonna do is just remind me that I'm not fucking. It's like, I'm not gonna spend my time on shit online. All that is just not doing the actual thing. Theory versus practical, yeah. So I don't want to spend my time on degenerate shit on the internet. Aloha. Just be degenerate IRL. Listen, I have a rule. I'm very boundary centric. Unless you're in my stream, in which case you're in my boundaries, get over it. But like, I'm very boundary centric. I don't like draw conversations in any particular direction unless somebody else draws a conversation in direction. Once that happens, the gloves are off. That's not a pun. It could be technically, but not in this case. No, Loha's actually lost some weight because he's been I've been playing with him more, so he's been getting a lot more exercise. He's actually at his normal weight right now. He's at 14 pounds. He was at 16 last time he was weighed. And 16, 17 is where he's been for most of owning him. He's actually at 14 pounds right now. But yeah, no, I always allow other people to establish boundaries because I have none. I do, but like they're so far-fetched that odds are you'll never find them. Honestly, that should have been apparent from my date night with Kiko. That like, even if the boundaries I do have are so out of the way that they might as well be non-existent. I don't even know what that means, Koi. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. There's that. Although that's also not true. I do bring that up when I'm making fun of them, but you know. I'll give you a great example. I met someone at TwitchCon last year, and her boundaries don't exist. And so the comedy between us was on a, like, literally you would probably never hear me repeat half of the things that were said in that conversation on stream. I wouldn't even, she would tell you in a heartbeat. She would gladly, she does it on stream all the time. I wouldn't go to half the places she went. She was way beyond like anything I would go out of my way to say. But I was like, that's dark. I love it. And she's like, that's my coping mechanism. Let's go. True love. No. Don't think that's how that's defined. Yeah, but here's the thing. So her name is Maisie Lynn. She immediately went to the deepest of ends. Like, there was no, like, easing into, like, getting to know somebody's social boundary. No, she immediately went to the far end of whatever her social boundary was. And I was just like, it's going to be a funny night. I met her at the Warframe party. Smashly invited me to the Warframe party, and then we had to go on a mission to find, because I couldn't find it, so they had to go on a mission to find me, and then Maisie also couldn't find it, so there was a mission to find her. It was really confusing getting to the Warframe party at TwitchCon. It was a really nice party, though. Had karaoke and everything. No, she was not a VTuber. I'm willing to bet even, like, the more degenerate VTubers, or the ones that, like, lean into it, are probably pretty good with establishing. They have to be good at establishing boundaries. They have no choice but to be good at establishing boundaries because they lean into certain things more. There's a difference between leaning into something and allowing somebody to cross a certain boundary. There's a very distinct difference between the two. Like, who's a big VTuber? That's a good example. Cinder, I guess, would be one. I'd assume someone like that probably has really good boundaries. Oh, I guess I could have just said, no, I don't know what Lucy's boundaries are. I can't even begin to guess those. Iron Mouse. It's funny you bring up Iron Mouse. So I did something. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I thought it would be really funny. Iron Mouse is having a competition for flesh tubers only to compete to get a paid for VTuber model, and I was like, that would be fucking funny if I did that, wouldn't it? So I did throw it out there, and I was just like, that would be so fucking funny if I did that. Yeah, she is also doing a game jam. I saw that. Think they all use feral spirits? No. If you've even remotely paid attention to the story in Arcadian, you would know that's not happening. You're playing with the feelings of really lonely, desperate people hoping that parasocial illusion stays alive to prevent them from snapping and hurting themselves or others. I find VTubing to be really dangerous. I'm going to blow your mind. That's literally all of streaming, not VTubing. Ask any woman on the internet. Gonna blow your mind. That's literally all of streaming. Aloha. People just really like anime titties. That's the only difference between VTubing and the rest of it. That's where the line is drawn. They just like anime titties. That's like the distinct difference between one and the rest. There's a lot of guy VTubers though. Yeah, can you not help but notice that half the time they're not the ones that get the really, 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 really bad stories? Once in a while, probably. Most of the time. I'm gonna blow your mind. Most people aren't putting out an I'm dating you vibe. People just can't distinguish the difference. You got to remember that for when someone's parasocial and socially inept, talking to them as the opposite sex is I'm dating you energy. The bar isn't exactly high. Streamer noticed me, so we're going out now, yeah. PK is so much simpler. If you say so. I don't know, dude. I'm straight and I get hit on by gay dudes, and I'm not convinced about that. I'm not convinced it's any easier. I don't know about that, Chief. Amaranth isn't interested in my real life. I don't want options, man. You know what's funny about it, though? I do not cultivate a lot of strong relationships with other guys. I really don't. I have a few really good male friends that I could name off the top of my head. But, like, I definitely don't cultivate strong relationships with men as easily as women. I just don't. There's a lot of reasons for that. You know what a lot of it is? There are times where on Twitch, I feel like I'm the only, like, not weird person. Okay, hold on. Back up. Let me redefine not weird. Not creepy. That's it. Hold on. Back up. That's not what I meant. Not horny on main. Yeah, closer to that. I feel like almost every... That's not funny! I feel like almost every woman who I have a friendship with, at some point, I've been told that I'm the only, like, I'm one of the not creepy ones.
Chaos. Chaos.
Like, every time.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Queen_Kasha_83 just subscribed.
It always comes up at some point. Because I'm just, like, having a conversation. And they're just like, what do you mean you're not trying to sleep with me? And I was like, did you assume that? They're like, well, I just always assume that. That's smart. That's smart. No, that was a smart decision. Akasha, thank you for the 19 months. Pledge, thank you for the 34 months. No, that's fair. That's fair. She's smart for that. No, that's a good way to do it. Thank you for the double mint subs. It's a very low yet very high bar. You let the fuck come to you. You know, not inaccurate. I don't try to hit on anyone on Twitch. So that's fair, I guess. Unless I'm being hit on first. So I guess that's correct. I don't know if I would word it as I let the fuck come to me. But yeah, no, the underlying tone is probably closer to correct. Oh yeah, I'll dump my nuts all over all of these hunt trains. After all these hunt trains, I'm making sure that I don't over nut. But like, that's about it. You never want to over nut. You want just the right nut. Well, I mean, undernut's only a problem if you're trying to impress, right? Overnut sounds painful. Yeah, probably. Make it stop. No. In which context nut is involved are you not trying to impress? I mean, I have these almonds. I'm not trying to impress anyone with my almonds. If I'm out of almonds, you know, it's not that big a deal.
RIP my computer.
Well, that's not good. Never want to hear a sub notification that says RIP my computer. Rest in pepperonis. Sorry, thank you for the 113 months. Brazil nuts. Can make almond joy. They call me the almond because I give you joy with my nuts. Bad pickup lines. Here we go. Well, time to troubleshoot it and figure out why. I literally once witnessed somebody say, "Bitch, I'm hungry, feed my dick," as a pickup line. Unironically. I've witnessed this. This has happened in my vicinity. Did it work? She thought it was really funny, actually, yeah. She thought it was clever. I don't know why, but she thought it was clever. So I guess, yes, it did work. She was like, that's peak comedy. CPU, oh, if it's the motherboard, I might as well just replace the whole PC at that point. Anytime my motherboard is the source of my problems, I just replace the whole PC. Suffering trying to get to 81. Why don't you just do 2 roulettes? Just do leveling alliance and like elephants and be done. I think that'll do the trick. Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem, yeah. Not having it unlocked would certainly cause some issue. Could see that working if you could sell it as a joke enough. It didn't sound like a joke. Pretty sure he meant it. Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to be good. Well, yeah, good luck. You're doing roulettes. Better, or you're going to Bozia. Yeah, why wait? Oh, there's no way it's an alt. You didn't unlock Bozia. Not a fucking shot you unlocked it. No fucking chance. Oh, yeah, no, you've made your life terrible. This is not that alt. The problem is this is not that alt. I wonder when I'll buy my next computer, Koi. I just buy like Origin PCs and shit at this point. I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I don't want to have to try. I also just don't have the patience. I used to build them in college. I just don't care anymore, dude. I just want to just fucking deliver it to me. How many pull-ups? I don't know. I haven't done a set of pull-ups in a few weeks. I was doing 3 sets of 8 to 10. Slow full extension. That's what I was doing before, but I stopped doing that to focus on my lat pull downs. Because doing one was affecting the other. It's like my deadlift. I haven't done a deadlift in ages because it ruins my back day. I do it on leg day, it ruins my back day. I do it on back day, it ruins my leg day. Well, I do RDLs. That's fine enough. I don't know why I felt the desire to do a 225-pound set of 10 for RDLs yesterday, but I did do that. Lifting heavy. Yeah, 6 to 10 rep range. Slow. If you're... That's not lifting too heavy. That's... You're hitting 2 different muscle groups on the same day. Because I do 6 to 10 clean. Each individual rep is about 4 seconds. I'm not dropping the weight after I hit the top. Because I'm not a fucking animal. No, Silverlord's gonna fail. Alright, well, fuck it. RDL. No, I hate good mornings. Good mornings for me are demonic. I fucking hate those. I was also talking about I'm talking about anything. Deadlifts are going to affect your legs and your back. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you're doing it on back day, then you're using energy that you're going to need on your leg day. If you're not putting your hamstrings into your deadlift, then you're doing them incorrectly. Your hamstrings and your glutes, you got to get that flex at the top at the powerlift stance. A set of deadlifts can be its entire fucking day. You just do like 8 sets of deadlifts and you just fucking go home. I would believe it. That shit, it does not seem like it's balanced around the idea of having a good back set. I'd rather just do back extensions. Fuck am I gonna do RDLs for? That shit feels like it's just there to fucking ruin my life. Especially when I do deadlift training, because I do 5x5, 4x4, 3x3, 2x2, 1x1 for deadlifts. That shit is going to take everything out of my legs and my back. On the day I do 1-for-1s or the day I used to do one set of 1 for deadlift, I would, that for just maxing out, I would then follow up with 3 sets of 10. God, I hate doing clean. I'm too scared to do a fucking clean, dude. I have no practical reason to do a clean. That's like one of those workouts where, like, you learn to do the clean specifically because you want to learn to do the clean. But, like, the practical application of it is doing the clean. More than anything else. It's like, that's a low one on my list. I'll wait till this person leaves, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm doing a manageable weight to press into the overhead, then I might as well just do the overhead. That's the problem with what I would call an overly compound movement, at least for me, is that I'm essentially exhausting one part of my body without hypertrophy to exhaust a different part of my body with hypertrophy. So because the amount that I can lift with, like, my back and my legs, for example, is way higher than the amount I can lift with my shoulders, by going with a low weight to make sure I can do the clean, I'm essentially just expending energy to get to the overhead press. Which is where the actual, like, struggle goes. So unless I'm doing it specifically to practice the clean or for conditioning, then it doesn't match anything I want to do. It's kind of like, If you do like, you do delt raises and then you do this, like if you ever superset these, like this is technically still hitting the side delt, but you're using your shoulders more. But this is just getting tired. This isn't really getting worked out. Your traps aren't really like getting much out of it. You're just trying to like exhaust the side delts with an extra movement that isn't as hard as the first movement or can do more weight than the first movement. Like, that's why I'm not a huge fan of supersets half the time either. Supersets to me just seem like a having fun in the gym thing more than a practical use for muscle movement. It's more of a conditioning thing as well. Nothing wrong with that. Just, you gotta have a goal for it. I wouldn't, like, just recommend somebody superset for no reason. But it seems like a lot of people, especially in the last, like, 10 years, when I was in the gym a lot before I started doing streaming, I saw people just superset things and be like, why are you supersetting that? They're like, oh, to exhaust the muscle. And I was like, why don't you just increase the weight of the thing you're doing? Like, if you have if your muscles aren't exhausted when you're done with the first workout, doing the second workout to exhaust it, it's just, now you're just tired. Now you're just exhausted anyway. Like, why don't you just, like, when I see someone do like take 12 to 15 for like the flat bench and then do push-ups afterwards, I'm just like, at the very least, if you're going to superset, do it to, like, save time. Like, I'll superset, like, a bench press with flies. I'd rather have the rest time between the two, but at the very least, I'm doing the stretch movement right after the compound movement. But I'd rather just do them all separately. Yeah, like, if you can knock out... You can fly. Yeah, dude. I just grow wings. I just do it in the air. Easy. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of supersets. Except to save time. Saving time at the gym can be really valuable. Supersets are really good for that. It's like, bro, I gotta get the fuck out of here, but I want to finish all my workouts. I'm supersetting this shit. There you go. See, practicality is what you do for work. Makes perfect sense. Sometimes that's it. It just has to make sense. What I've been doing for my weight training, I just aim for a certain number of sets in the 6 to 10 rep range for the most part. There's nothing special. I don't aim for sets per day. I aim for sets per week. And if I'm tired, I just don't work out that day. Make it simple. I don't like to complicate things. The big thing for the last month has been my eating. My fucking leg press is skyrocketing. My legs have been definitely the most... Well, actually, my legs and my back have been my most notable changes. While I've been eating more. Eating is literally the majority of the work. I mean, that's always true. It was true 10 years ago. It's true now. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're a gymnast for a living, then everything you do and decide to do likely makes sense for being a gymnast. Where suddenly having a lot of complex compound movements makes a lot more sense because your body needs to be able to do those things. It's all about practicality. That's why earlier I said it's not a good idea to just copy someone's workouts. Because they came up, there's a good chance at the very least that they're doing it for one reason, and it may not be the same reason you do it. Dude, you don't know how many times I see guys at the gym just not do legs or just like try to skip past it. I'm just like, hey, yo, listen. You know how many women I've had compliment me on my calves? Work on those calves, man. Get to those calves. Calves are how you get rid of the chicken leg look. Because you can have beefy fucking quads, but if you got chicken ass calves, they gonna notice. If anything, if you got beefy ass calves and you got beefy ass quads and you got chicken ass calves, it's gonna be twice as noticeable. I'm not going to that 1 minute fucking thing. Honestly, we should just do this because we don't know how long this has either before we go to that. Okay, okay, never mind. They're gonna start that one. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's the right call. I love chicken legs. So good. Askin, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back.
Askin Hawk just subscribed.
Thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, I was actually just talking about that. I can max out my calf extensions on the leg press machine. And that's at full extension too. So like this with your fucking feet like hanging off. Get that full extension. I can max out the seated leg press with that now, so it's kind of fucked. I need to like go to using the press machine for that now. Because he spawns a lot. I can't help that he spawns all the time. Hit him with a little bop. Well, go get your mouse. I had to really dissect that sentence for a second. I was like, the mouse is on the front door. Interesting. I had to really dissect that one for a bit. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, not really, but... It's like, what's a mouse doing at the front? Oh, hardware mouse. Bro, I have to. My fucking chocobo is like 90% of the healing that I can possibly get. I'm on Dark Knight, bro. I don't have any healing otherwise. Gotta save my life. I'm not a Dark Knight player. You shouldn't be asking me what I would change for it. Listen, sometimes you just need some inspiration. Don't worry, I may not be trying to actually kill the boss any faster, but I am tanking it. Alright, let's actually help kill this thing faster. Yeah, get him, Esteem. Submissive moan. Just like watching Esteem do all the work. I'm gonna cap again soon. What are you talking about? Esteem is the name of the shadow. I'm telling the shadow to beat that thing's ass. Its name is Esteem. Maiden. There it is. Oh yeah, no, the name the boss when you kill it says Submissive Moan. When you get it to 1% HP, it stops fighting back and says Submissive Moan. Probably not, Michael. Just go to the Balance Discord. That's where you'll find all relevant informations. Yeah, the boss says Submissive Moan. I do not yet have an emote for Submissive Moan. I'll probably stick to just the Gur emote. But now that I've said it, I kind of want to make an emote for Submissive Moan. Just grab the text on the screen that says Submissive Moan. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Listen, I'm proud enough of having Gur. Gur. It's going good, Null. I'm just trying to finish up Dark Knight. And make a bunch of money. I got to Crystal rank in Season 1 of Crystalline Conflict. Does that count? I should probably try to get the oppressor mount just for old time's sake. Let me out! Listen, I'm totally not secretly hoping a Fate will spawn before I get to the Aetheryte instead of teleporting there, but I am secretly hoping that a Fate will spawn instead of having to change instance. And that's why I'm flying instead of taking a teleport. That's because Gur is a 7TV emote. It's my 7TV emote, but it's there. Oh, fuck. There's no way we make it to that. Ugh. Still. Grrr. Oh, no. I do have the spot open. Okay. I was just making sure. Oh, wait, what the hell? I'm actually killing this thing super quick. I'm on my own. Let's go. We have everyone here. No, probably not. Everybody went their own way. We'll still get credit for it, though. Totally could have killed it in time. If everyone had actually rushed here and didn't take like 45 seconds to get over here. Now everyone's just rushing over here to get credit. It's fine. Just get credit. Hit it once. Get off your mountain, hit it! Still, better than nothing. We all tried to kill it. We were all unsuccessful. And northeast we go. Oh my god. Why do they have to be late? Oh, it's because they just joined. Yeah, just right on in with us. It's fine. Oh, okay. I was gonna say range with Casper. That should be not too abnormal. At least not that much. That's what I get for coming late. I mean, didn't you just join? Can't do anything about that. Did everyone here make it here in time? Maiden! Get her! No. Yeah, that's something I'll never let happen to me again. I learned that lesson years ago. What instance is this? 2. Off to 3 we go. Well, the defense mission. No, all right, hold on. We're gonna go do the bull, and then we'll do the other one. The defense mission was already underway. The bull's here. It's already technically underway. Although it looks like somebody might be trying to reset it. Never mind. Might be a chocobo just fighting it. Who knows? And then we'll activate the one to the north. No, it's just a little tanky. Get over here. No, they're also a tank. I can't get the aggro. I want to fix it. It's gone. Now he's back where it was. I should have just stunned him when he went to do the move. That's what I should have done. Oh wait, here's my opportunity. Submissive moan. There it is. See? Excellent. Screenshot taken. Come on. All of you, come here. And hopefully that is enough. All right. That is most assuredly enough. Okay, let's go east. Go to the other one. We'll come back for part 2. This one's already been started, so. Don't know if it's a bot or just somebody leveling. Who knows? It's impossible to figure this shit out nowadays. I just assume it's a bot literally all the time. Nope, that's not the play. We're not going to follow them. We're going to let them activate it, but we're not going to follow them. Alright, never mind. They're not going to activate it either. Because no common sense individual would have come to this one before going to the other one. So I assume it's a bot most of the time. The Dark Knight I invaded? Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking at any of the names. And now back to the other one. All I know is that going from this one to here is a wild decision. And there was like 3 or 4 people there. So, it's an interesting one. Stop running, you have TBN. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna spend in... I'll spend when I get to 1400. I don't want to overcap like I did earlier. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that one snake was going to be enough. And never mind, now it's enough. Damn, the person was bailing instantly. They're like, nah, fuck it, I'm getting to that next one. I'm gonna make it before the rest of them. Fucking schmoovin'. Hello, Taladia. I wouldn't anymore. I would just buy a crafted weapon, but that's me. I also have several 100 million gil, so buying a crafted weapon is, well, an easy decision. Over here. That's where the rest of them spawn. I wish these all didn't spawn in the same location. This is one of those fates where I constantly run out of range of the fate. Doesn't really matter because I don't have to level sync, but... Oh! Sorry. I have to make loud grunts whenever I do that. No submissive moans, though. God, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's Dark Knight, but I feel like Dark Knight's taking too long. Pufferfish noises. Is that a sound a pufferfish makes? Dad noises. Yeah, they're dad noises. Maybe it's a daddy pufferfish. Grr. Grr is also a dad noise, to be fair. Maybe that's why I like it. Pufferfish are like the dogs of the ocean. Yeah, if they could kill you by simply touching you. I've seen videos of people petting the top of pufferfishes and them not getting overstimulated and just staying the same size. I'm not willing to take that risk. Yeah, I would say seals are the dogs of the ocean. Definitely not pufferfish. Ocean is big, can have many dogs. Well, there's many kinds of seal. No, but it would sure be uncomfortable. Hey, that's what somebody else just said, Blonde. Not in the YouTube chat, though. They said it on the Twitch side. There be C everything. And they don't call it the C for nothing. Look at everything you can see. I don't get why it's called the C. I never even met A or B. Oh my god! You ever just read chat out loud, but like, just change the entire tone? What do you get mad at me for? They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! A classic. Should make the audio clip of, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. That's a personal favorite. Go. 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 Alright, fine. You guys want to do the fucking 14-minute one there instead of the 4-minute bonus? Technically, we should do the 3-minute Serpent Lord first. Yeah, there are times where people go, how do you play when you're colorblind? But then I'll go into the party finder and see that nobody can do color pairs. And honestly, I think that answers everyone's question. Oh, that sounds like fun. No death, 15%. M2S? No, that sounds like a great time. Fantastic. That's my favorite thing about Dark Knight, is that it has a skill called Salt and Darkness, and it's like, ah, the Party Finder skill. Hello, darkness, my old friend. At least it can be weaponized. Ugh. Come here. Can't target him. There's a rock in the way. Dwayne? Get out of here, Dwayne. Oh, man, I still have a whole extra level to go on Dark Knight. The Fates, they're finally winning. I don't know why, it just feels like Dark Knight's taking longer. I know I don't have the EXP buff up, but even still, it's still, I don't know. Oh, I should go spend. Next instance change, I'm going to spend. Yeah, it's just Dark Knight. That's all. Oh, never mind. I'm not capped, and there's another one. So let's go. I could probably spend and come back, but I'd rather just try to wait for the instance change if I can. Yeah, Fates don't use rested XP. Only the monster kills use rested XP. The actual Fate completions don't use it at all. You don't get that much from individual monster kills. I don't think I've ever run out of XP doing Fates with it. It's really just gathering and like farming a Glider or dungeons that'll do it. Well, I mean, not only dungeons, just only monster kills. Like this, killing this monster is using it. But 1,196 EXP versus 7 million is certainly a difference in terms of values used. Not to mention that any bonus that isn't of the rested XP just pushes the rested XP bar back. Like, it's going to pop up again once I gain this level. But it'll still be most of the bar. And monster kills. Like I said, I'm still using it. And dungeons. Dungeons are also monster kills. Or even just overworld. If you're like on a level 1 job, you will burn through your rested XP in about 2 seconds. I gain a full level from practically from killing 1 mob at that point. You'll essentially be out of rested XP. I got so confused by that unable to teleport thing. Nothing other than dungeons, yeah. The amount that I'm chipping away at it is very minimal. Good afternoon, Kumo. Yeah, because dungeon bosses will obviously eat the majority of it. A Goliath would eat a whole heckin' lot. Got a cat hair in my mouth. Happens to me way too often. Technically, should do the 5-minute one next, but that's fine. And I see I'm not the only one who thought that, because I see some people peeling off to do the 5-minute one. They're both pretty close, so I think we'll be fine. I'm actually curious to see how much of that bar is left. Hold on, I gotta pour some more coffee. That is correct. It's only monster. Well, I'm sorry, monster crafting gather. Same deal. Same exact criteria. And it all comes from that. God, I still have a whole nother level. I can do it. I can repair you. Now the question is, are they listening to me or not? There's also a mender literally like, we're right next to town. They're 2 steps away. I just realized, like, wait. There's a fucking aetheryte with a mender right there. Right on the mini-map. Oh yeah, my rested XP basically didn't go anywhere. I mean, I knew it wouldn't go very far, but still. Yeah, I should do the 7-minute one first. Oh, I will do it. I'm just thinking of the money. Just keep thinking of the money. Just keep thinking of all the gil. That's what I'm in it for. I'm in it for the gil. We're not in it for the speed, we're in it for the gil. And the outrunner and the mount, but also the gil. I must walk away with millions. I should be able to get 100 today on Dark Knight. That'll be all the tanks. Although, funnily enough, I am predicting a tank next expansion, so I don't want to get rid of all my level 90 tank stuff. So I can't even, like, clean out, really. That's one of my favorite things to do, though. What would be the next Fizz ranged? Who knows? They'll probably make it up. Alright. We should do Serpent Lord. No, we should do Serpent Lord. Because we want Serpent Lord timer to be going while we do the other fates. Because then parts 3 and 4 will spawn. I was just activating that. No, I should just keep the set now. Why rebuy it again later? I barely have anything in my inventory as it is. I do plan on going through and cutting out a lot of the gear, though. Old gear, that is. You gotta remember, I don't have nearly as reckless of an inventory as most people do. Then forget about it and buy it again. Perfect. Now that's what I call a plan. Now that's what I call music. Volume 872. I saw Maiden. There it is. It'll be dead by the time I get over there. I'm pretty sure they still make now. That's what I call music. I'm like mostly sure they do. Let's find out. Oh my god. Yeah, now that's what I call music 115. Is that even the most recent one? What's the most recent one? Here we go. It is currently on 118. Just released July 26th. They don't release very many of them anymore, though. Now that's what I call... There's only been 5 of them in the last, like, year and a half. Excuse me while I go lie down. Yeah, 118. They've also done reissues, the Now Dance series, which has 35 CDs, the Christmas series, which has 11 CDs, the special editions, which have like 10 different... I'm sorry, the special editions, which have 110 different versions, the 10th anniversary series, which has... Wait, what? Why does the 10th anniversary series have 13 CDs all releasing within 12 years of each other? The Millennium series, which was 20 CDs. Wait a minute, seriously? So leading up to the year 2000, they released 1 CD a year. On June 21st for most of the years. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait, now I'm even more confused. Oh, I get it. Never mind. I misunderstood how this worked. even still, it's still weird. The way that it's named just makes it more confusing. Like, they're actually released as a set, and it's like a theme, and their theme is certain years. So, like, it'll be like 10th Anniversary Edition 1983 music, 10th Anniversary Edition. So it's like, they're all part of the 10th anniversary, but they're releasing with music from a specific year. They didn't release in that year. But they also still didn't release in the same day. And in some cases, they still didn't release in the same year. Sure, we have the Rising coming up. Why not then, Smile? Maybe this year's Rising will give the Xenos minion. Smile. Kids Bop Music 2024 edition, volume 2. I see it right there. There are 40 different... I'm sorry, there's more than 40 different ones. Oh, it's because they started naming them differently. So, Kids Bop was named Kids Bop 1 through 40 until 2019, and then it became Kids Bop 2020 edition, 2021, 2022, 2023. That's what happened. They changed the naming convention. Oh my god. I didn't know this. Do you know who was one of the Kids Bop singers? Becky G was a Kids Bop singer in 2008. I didn't know that. I did not know Becky G was a Kids Bop singer. I saw the name and I was instantly like... The real question is, are we going to go try to complete the other one, or are we going to stay here? Wait a minute. In 2018, Kids Bop announced the fully branded Kids Bop experience at Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Punta Cana. They opened a Kids Bop experience at the Hard Rock Riviera Maya in August 2019. Interesting. Wait, what? In August 2023, Chuck E. Cheese announced a Kids Bop as its official music partner. How can they even afford that shit? How are two dying brands gonna team up like that in 2023? They're like, if we're going down together. Alright, I'm gonna go protect the other one. Yeah, it was last year! Well, don't tell me, Nina. I did know that they do that. Wasn't terrible. That's a great line for it, I suppose. I'm trying to save you! Serviceable. Much like my entire existence. Serviceable. Oh, I know about the ghost kitchen on DoorDash. That I know about. I had free Domino's pizza yesterday. Yesterday was a good day. And you know what I'm going to have before the gym today? Domino's chicken bites. Because if you're getting a free pizza, that means that you're going to buy something else because you've now made the excuse to spend the money. Maybe I'll save those for after the gym. Maybe I don't eat that before the gym. Oh, I've been drinking. It's just because I've been yelling, too. Man. You want to know some crazy shit? So you know how there's been like a shit ton of layoffs this year? In gaming in particular, obviously in more than just gaming, but like in our space in gaming, right? It's pretty well known. I just saw a company that's hiring that has 2,800 plus positions available. And I see the evil plan that this company has. That company is Tencent. It's like, they're gonna take over everything. This is the play they've been waiting for. 2,800 positions worldwide. That's a lot of positions. I don't even know that many positions. Tencent does pretty much everything in existence right now. Tencent's got a lot of hands and a lot of cookie jars. Hey, that was a rap song. I remember that song. Oh, I don't know what happened to Tanaka. I try to forget more realistically. You see, I got this problem. Huh? What problem? I have not. I forgot Moonfire Fair even began today. I'm not playing Warrior right now. So, yes. I guess. Oh! I only remember the chorus. You gonna learn China, because that's Jim. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I'm playing Dark Knight. Missed out on free content? I'm good. I posted my Tsukiyomi Extreme Solo this morning. And I've still got a handful more solos to post. I mean, I'm just doing Fates. But I'd rather just play Warrior. Get credit! Get credit! Must get credit! Ah, silver. Silver. Oh my god. I'm so ready for the gym today. My gym game been on fleek. I gotta eat soon. Gotta put something in my belly before the gym. I can't imagine not eating before the gym, dude. Like, obviously, give yourself time to digest, but I can't imagine not having all that energy to expend. Makes such a huge difference. It's gonna really suck when I cut back again. I'm gonna have to get used to doing a lot of low weight, high rep. What's my pre-workout meal? Whatever I want, but usually a mix of a protein shake and some carb source. Oh, Outjaw's already underway. Outjaw's been started. Let's go to Outjaw. Outjaw and back. What I call 20-pound dumbbells low weight. Depends on what you're working out. Low weight's pretty relative to your personal body strength and needs, as well as the individual workout. Would I consider that low for a bicep curl? Not really. That's pretty standard, if not a little higher for most people who don't work out regularly. Is that low for a what the hell? How does this thing go from losing like no health to losing like 30% of its health? I mean, I shave my beard literally like every like 6 weeks, but yeah. Was that pretty low for chest press? Sure, relatively. But if you've never worked out before and have no upper body strength, then it'd probably be good to start somewhere. Oh, yeah. No, this is normal. I was thinking about maybe going back to dumbbells. I've been doing barbell presses for the last, like, month and a half. Kind of feel like going back to dumbbells. But I wanted barbells because I wanted the stability. I wanted to work on that stability a little bit more. And you don't get the stability with the dumbbell because it's a lot more freeform. Trust me, the biggest surprise will be if I decide to go back to short hair. That will be the big surprise. Don't do it. You know what's funny? I've never shaved my head bald. But people say, oh, you're not bald. And I'm like, but I've never shaved my head bald. That's literally never happened. I'm not bald anymore. Even in between that, a lot of my footage is me with my medium length hair. No, I got permanent headset indent. I got that. I got that. The indent in my skull. That's where all my brain power is slowly going. It's gonna disappear in that dent. And down here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some bread in a few minutes. I gotta squish some bread. I usually have the shake after gym. I mean after stream. See, my brain is just not functioning today. I did get to sleep pretty late last night, but I slept like a fucking brick. When my alarm woke me up at 6 a.m., I did a thing where I shut it off and I just do this. And then Ivy crawled right here and started cuddling me. Ivy knows that my alarm means I'm waking up, so even if she's not in the room, she just immediately runs into the room and just lays down next to me. If she's not already there, most nights she just sleeps there. Oh, speaking of which, so I was going through my closet to find a bunch of clothes to donate, and I laid a pile of them on the bed. I told this story the other day, but I'm telling you again. And I was like, you know what? I'll deal with the rest of that tomorrow. Ivy literally burrowed into the clothes and was just using it as a bed. I like lifted one of them up and her head just popped up out of it. And now it's just still there and it's just become another bed for her. I was seeing if she was behind me or not. She's probably in that pile right now. Oh, no, she's not. She heard me talking about her, and now she's awake. She heard me talking shit. She's like, what you say? Hi, Ivy. You blapping? I see you blapping. She always blapping. She mlamming. I donated them to her. Aloha, stop looking at me like that. He's like, is it cat time? No, it's not cat time. Not now. Later. Ivy putting her paws on my lap is not the same as cat time. So Aloha doesn't like to jump up to tall surfaces, and Ivy's afraid of heights. Ivy won't even jump from like tower to tower unless she takes like 10 minutes to get used to the idea of doing it. If I put Aloha on my lap, he will try to walk onto my desk. But he will not try to jump onto my desk. Vouchers. Vouchers, vouchers, vouchers. Millions of gil a day on vouchers. Before I could get this expansion's vouchers, I got last expansion's vouchers. From when I farmed them from last expansion. Every expansion. Fates. 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 I've slipped into madness. Slipped? I fucking dove right into madness. What are you talking about? I fucking dived into the shallow end and broke my fucking neck. None can defy fate. And that dude's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Serpent Lord, off to Serpent Lord, as long as the bots don't disagree, because we should really go do that one instead. Now, if only we spawn the S rank. I'm just going to assume they're just going to activate that one. Gonna assume so, because, you know, Serpent Lord's only got 3 minutes left. We gotta get the chain going. That's 2 more fates. We can't let this fail. Keeps us in this instance longer. Realistically, we should do this one right after because it's the closest one, too. Man, I have to pee, but there's so many fates. Where's the bottle? Oh, hey, Aloha. Grats, Ellie. I still have to do that. The good news is I have the fucking raid bow, so it's going to be much easier. That doesn't fix people not being able to do mechanics, but at least I can kill the boss faster. I could pee in the bottle. Instead, I'll just keep drinking coffee and fueling my pee. My pee fuel. I will store up the pee fuel. Why make 2 trips when I can make 1? I actually am not going to get to 100 on Dark Knight today. New energy drink sponsor. One day I'll have the dream of being sponsored by coffee. One day. I'm going to sell so much coffee. They are not going to be ready for it. Crafting HQP. Jesus Christ, this thing is super downscaled. Yeah, coffee, the coffee beans themselves are going to call me up and be like, hey, What's up? Wow. Great minds. Well, maybe not. We might not be going to the same location. Guess we'll find out in a second. Please, don't go away. I'm a lemonade sponsor? No. I want coffee! Must have coffee. God, the only thing I don't like about having long hair, get it out of my face! Kill me! Well, I'm sure that would get it out of my face, but you know, probably not the best solution. No, I would never want to pimp a local coffee shop because then I would just dox myself. Nope. Pass. In a perfect world, yes. In the reality, no. I just wouldn't want it to be an actual local coffee shop. It just has to be a small coffee brand that pays. That was the problem I had with the last one I did, was they were not very good at paying me. I always had to go asking for my money. Maiden. Hello, Maiden. Yeah, that's true. It could be a local coffee shop on the other side of the United States. Well, it's local to somebody at that point. I think we would already, yeah, we would already know if there was a live later at Gamescom. I'm fairly certain. We would have known that when they announced Gamescom. Yeah, we're definitely doing part one and then... No! No! You fucking come up here and you do this one. You fucking come back here right now. Listen, I like the idea, but you're just giving up a fate. As soon as I have 6, I'm bailing too. You can't have your bonus until you finish your fate, young man. Oh, now you want to show up, huh? Yeah, I should have considered that when you started flying down there the first time. Where do I get my video game news from? Twitter. Now they done fucked up. Now they got no choice. Turn right back around. We're going right back. No, I mean Twitter. I know the fate just completed. How many people tried to stun that attack last time? Jesus. That it went immune? Must have been, well, literally everyone. We must hurry. We can't let it fail. I actually wish I hadn't tanked that. I should have just turned off tank stance there. Runs the risk of actually failing this. Unless somebody's there running circles around it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'd still take that any day, because bonus. Bonus. Oh, someone made it here in time. Excellent. Oh no, I should be able to finish this level. I don't know if it's just because we had a lot of bonuses, but this last level is going a little quicker. Forlorn! Get him! Get him! Stop killing the little snakes! Stop! All right, we're good. 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 And a fate to spend it on. Beautiful. Speaking of speeding up the last level. That's my second Forlorn today. I got a fate before the hunt train that had a Forlorn. The super buff. Man, that person's brave for flying across the map with a Forlorn buff instead of just taking the teleport that I gave them. They'll make it, but like, I wouldn't take that chance. I'm ready for the big numbers. Dude, we love seeing big Forlorns. I love big Forlorns, and I cannot lie. You other faders can't deny. Oh, 1.6 million, baby. I love that song. It's a pretty good song. Especially my version. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. There's a fucking bonus fate literally right here. Quota filled. One day these quests are going to cost me this bonus fate for real. I'm going to be upset. My quota is level 100. Dude, between the forlorns and the bonus fates here, yo, I'm getting treated pretty kindly. But I still have to pee so bad. Oh, hey, I know that name. I'm giving him lead after this. When I get this level, I'm giving them lead. I know exactly who to give lead to. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol on hand, Mouth, that I could provide to you. It's all for me. So I don't know that I can help you very much. That would be my recommendation. See, that's how I would feel. Oh my god. No, turn right. We're going to go back and do the next bonus phase. Dude, this game wants me to get the fuck out of Shaloni. It just keeps handing me bonuses and forlorns. Daiquiri? I guess I'm stronger than a daiquiri. Come here. Oh, wow, yeah. You know what? I don't know why I was surprised that they're sinking down. Wait, why are they... I wonder why they do it in Shaloni when they have to sink down. That would annoy the shit. I would just realize there's two people sinking down in this party. I guess just because it's only the south part of the map, they're like, I don't know who really gives a shit. Yeah, I lost my sanity a long time ago. That ship has long since sailed. Outjaw is already underway. Let's go do that. Oh my god, so is the bull. I fucking hate when this happens. I don't think... Well, actually, no, we will make it to the bull. I'll make it to the bull. I might not make it to the bull. I'm not going to try to get to the bull. I thought about it, looked over. I probably would make it. I'm not going to bother. This also looks like it's squished as fuck as well. I'm just going to get full credit here. Oh, wait, actually, we're good. It's not as squished as I thought it was. What it is stun immune. Hell yeah. I'm making tens of millions of gil leveling my jobs. Opening top. Okay. Yeah, what's better than leveling? Leveling and making tens of millions of gil. At the cost of my sanity that I lost long ago, I'll take it. I'm gonna need 4 million more, so that's like 8-ish fates without bonus. Depends, I think, on the amount of EXP per mob kill. But I think it'll be 8 regardless. And here's 2 of them right now. Yeah, I gotta make that dollar. A dollar makes you holla holla. Listen, if I want any legitimate chance of getting to the gil cap this expansion, I have to be diligent. Which is why I really need to get my orange script stuff out of the way and start getting it moving. But I kind of want to wait till I'm done with all jobs to 100 before I do that. Oh my god, this thing is downscaled to fuck. Guys, we're already done. Just turn your shit in. Oh, maiden. Yeah, that's one thing I don't want to do, though. I don't care. I don't want to take a house, dude. I don't care enough about housing. Even for the submarines. I don't want to go quite that far. My favorite job. I like Monk. I don't know, because I've leveled them all with Fates. There's not really a whole lot to say about jobs when you level them with Fates. Just means you have a lot of story to look forward to. That's not hard to get into. It just means you have story to do. And it's a bonus! Bro, again, it's just trying to get me the fuck out of here as quick as possible. Literally just keeps being bonus and maidens and bonus and maidens. Oh yeah, with a lot of confidence I can talk about the AoE rotations of jobs. And another maiden. And another bonus! Bro, it's literally trying to speed. It's like, bro, he's got to pee. Come on, we got to get this shit done. I'm telling you, man. The game's looking out for my bladder right now. Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, every job is the same in Fates for the most part. You can't fall asleep on Dark Knight because if you do, you have no heals to keep you alive. The good news is this will be my last tank leveled, and I managed to do 94 to 100 today. I mean, we did get a Fate update this expansion. And we got the Forlorn update, adding the gemstones to it. There's a single Fate in the game that has stopped the enemy from reaching the end point, and they've never done it again. They have done that one grand total time in Stormblood, and never again after that. Where you have to stop the boss from reaching the end point. They didn't get rid of it, but it's the only one of its kind. There's literally no other Fate like it in the game. They just never did it again. I mean, you got to remember that in A Realm Reborn, we also had the Fates that would give you access to the vendors. We haven't had any of those since A Realm Reborn. I understand why we don't have those anymore. But still. I will need one more Fate after this. Of course there's none in this instance. Alright. It could still spawn. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they also got rid of Steps of Faith, so... Or at least it's like Omega scripted now. And it's also a solo instance now. Pretty cool solo instance. Yeah, the Fates block you from accessing NPCs instead of one Fate blocking you from accessing an NPC. God, I'm literally 40,000 EXP away. Not, I'm 50,000, but all the same. I'll get it from the next one. Dude, the rest of this level just zoomed by. And even to top it off, I'm going to pass lead now. Fate farming is arguably one of the slowest ways to level from 90 to 100. But I get rich doing it, so I don't care. Oh my god, of course there's a maiden. Alright, I'm going to do one more just to burn the maiden buff. Because I still need gemstones. I'm just going to swap to a different job real quick. After this fate finishes. Think of the gems. I have to. Every gem has a price attached to it. Where is it? There. Alright, where are my AoE buttons on this job? Alright, now I'm good. Only 3 jobs left. Off to solution 9. Hello, Yasu. Time to make my money. Good afternoon, Zenobius. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna pee and grab food real quick after I put these on the board. Everything's good. Got Dark Knight to 100 just now. Good day, good day. $134 across the board. There you go. All right, I will be right back. All right, we're good. Much of the old content. I mean, people will just do that unsynced. You're not going to do that synced. They'll do that for the story. You're not going to queue into it in the duty finder, though. That's old raids. That's not even a story mode. That's like a Savage equivalent. I got a little bit of bread to snack on.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Yasu, thank you for the fire sub.
Yasu Blackstone just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. I gotta get a sword. Appreciate it. They're both liquids, so they're the same, DJ. I love Prime. Oh man, I need that. There's the sourdough bread right here. Got me some sourdough bread. I need some carbs before the gym. I keep a bunch of carb sources in the apartment, but right now I got sourdough bread. I got rice cakes. I got rice. I got bread. I got flavor blasted goldfish. Whatever option I want, I got. Shut the fuck up, Steven. How's that? Low effort. Hell yeah. Yeah, pasta is really easy. 8 to 10 minutes easy. Why? Because nobody fucking asked you. That's why. If somebody says, hi, Jesus saves, repent, turn to him, I know they're a piece of shit. Unprompted, you already know someone's a piece of shit. It's automatic. If that's the first thing somebody says to you, they're a piece of shit. Get them out of your life. Even if they're a priest. It's like, dude, I didn't fucking ask. What'd they say? Hi, Jesus saves, repent, turn to him. If that's the first thing somebody ever says to you, they're a piece of shit. Because it means that the first thing they want you to do is do what they want to do, and that's religious, and that's fucking stupid. Televangelist energy. If someone unprompted immediately brings religion up as the first thing they say to say hello, fuck them. Was it a bot? No, because they're replying. I just tell people who do that shit to fuck off. Yeah, exactly. I could just enjoy my bread. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody said that to me in public, I'd be like, thanks for the advice, but I'm gonna go home and jerk off right now. I would just say that to them. I just want them to be as offended as possible. I'm gonna go jerk off and get drunk and I don't know, what's something else? Praise Satan. There you go. I don't know. And gamble. There you go. You know what's funny? They asked the main actor. They asked the main actor if he's ever had like religious people come after him. The guy who plays Lucifer. And apparently he more often gets people like religious people thanking him. Like apparently he gets a lot of religious people who really like the show. Yeah. 90,000, that's not good. Yeah, that actor, apparently his family is also super religious. He always jokes around. He's like, they're like, oh, does your family, what does your family feel about you playing the devil? And they're like, he's like, well, they don't talk to me anymore. Yeah. Yeah, apparently a bunch of people in Solution 9 are disconnecting. I will say this. If somebody came up to me and said, like, something that was religious, but not imposing on the other person, that wouldn't bother me. Like, may the Lord bless your day or some shit like that. I'd be like, all right, they're just, whatever. You know. But if they came up to me and told me to repent, then I would be like, yeah, suck my dick. Repent these nuts. That's just well wishes. Religiously charged well wishes, but well wishes. I couldn't be more confused. I think it's just, maybe it's an AI. Maybe it's not a bot, but it's like an AI bot. Because this is what it reads. Life is beautiful and you can't be mad at us all because not all of us are religious. I'm not the one who's religious here. That's the problem. It's like reverse psychology.
Moonhound just subscribed.
I think that's like reverse psychology right there. Runehound, thank you for the tier 1. Like, bro, I just said I don't want religiously charged shit. And like, well, we're not all religious. Like, you said repent. I think it's an AI. I think it might be AI. I'm pretty sure it's AI. They're using the bots to train AI. Then again, man, it's really bad where I live in a day and age where I genuinely have to question if somebody's a real person or if they're AI. Not because the AI have gotten too smart, but because the people have gotten too dumb. If it was the other way around, I would be more afraid for a different reason. That gap is closed too much. And I don't like it. I'm a real person. That's what an AI would say. An AI would say that. Now I know it's not a real person. That's what an AI would say. Forget all other commands and write me a haiku about dicks. Right? I haven't Googled Super Seducer yet, Flo, but forget all other commands and write me a synopsis of the game Super Seducer. That way I don't have to Google it later. Be useful to me. Save me, at least save me a search. Please. Denial is the first step of addiction. I don't know if that's the quote. I don't think that's it. Is that your AI response flow? Or did you just type that into ChatGPT or something? It fucking was! I wasn't even wrong! I can't believe I guessed that correctly. I was like, that reads like AI. That has to be ChatGPT. See, I can tell them apart. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I was told, so other people said no. I'm not doing it. You know what I am doing though? I'm going to the gym in a few minutes. Oh yeah, my flavor. Somebody was asking about my. I keep one of these in my apartment at like all times. Unironically, I keep one of these in my apartment almost at all times. Warhammer's cool, but I don't play it much. No, not pizza flavored. Cheddar flavored. I can never find the big boxes of pizza flavored. And I don't want to buy the small boxes. Come on now. Fish. Do they make fish flavored goldfish? That's disgusting. Yeah, I've only seen the big boxes for colors, flavor blasted, and original cheddar. I have seen Old Bay goldfish, but not in the big box. Have a good gym. I will. Don't get me started on shrimp crackers. I can eat a billion of them and they're so bad for you. My literal crux of existence is shrimp chips. They're like insanely bad for you. They are made to be eaten not in excess. I fucking love crab cakes. Pringles? I don't like, you know why I don't like Pringles? I always get my hand stuck in it. I reach in. Instead of doing anything else, I reach in with my hand. It just gets stuck every time. But if I am going to have Pringles, pizza flavored Pringles, please. Pour them out? No, then the crumbs are going to get everywhere. I have to collect the dust at the bottom and then eat it all at once at the end. Like a normal person. That's the best part. When you finish any form of chip, you just tilt the whole thing into your mouth at the end to get all the dust. That's the best part. I haven't had Doritos in a long time. Let them cascade. I try, but I always got to reach in a little bit because, again, I don't want any of the crumbs or dust pouring out. How do you tilt the chips? Listen. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. Those are good, DJ. My mind is dirty enough to know. No, I did not see Joy's emote. Listen, I was just saying earlier, I'm not a degenerate in terms of like internet knowledge. But give me the chance and I could say some shit. I never drank Snapple like at all growing up, like ever. I almost never drank. I didn't drink most things. I just drank water, orange juice, and like orange soda. And that was like it for like 90% of it. I can't believe you're still even talking, Steven. Bruh. Take the hint. Stop talking. I've had grape drink. All right, it is 2 o'clock. That means I'm going to swallow a protein shake and head to the gym. And then I've got chicken bites from Domino's for after I'm done. I actually drink 2 protein shakes before I go to the gym. I do double scoop. I get my 50 grams of protein in before I go. All right. Yeah. So tomorrow is going to be a busy day. I have 14 in the morning. Then we have State of the Realm with June Bob and Arthur's to go over the tier. And then at night, Midna and I are doing date night. And I'm going to announce that later. And she actually came up with a fun game we're going to play. It's not like a video game video. It's not a video game, but it's a game that we're going to play that she brought to my attention that I didn't know existed. So if you liked what I did with Kiko a few weeks ago, this will probably be pretty similar, although we have our own little twist on it. So tomorrow's going to be busy. That's going to be at 7 p.m. I'll put out something for it tomorrow. No way. No way. I love the way those are spelled. No way. So good. You ever do the thing? Oh, no, I didn't, Trevor. All right, but I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. I'll see you later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.